Can you just check the resolution on the video? Well, good morning, everyone. Great to see you all. Back for what could be a cool show. A little bit of windiness today. I will say, for the short term, I have brought the wrong camera. But
about 2160. Does it still usually say?
That's all right. That's fine. I'm all right with that. Yeah. So you'll notice in the cloud, in the dark sky, it's a bit noisy and stuff like that. But I've done that on purpose. There is a reason behind the madness. And that's because when it comes to the arrivals, we will. It will mean that we'll be able to zoom in a little bit more. So that's the reason I've done that. There is method to the madness for once. But here we go. I hope it sounds a bit better as well. I know that using this old setup, we are going to be pushing it out just that a little bit more. So that's good. And H. saying hi, Liz.
Hi.
There you go. She is here. She has not been murdered, as been rumoured by all my mods. Thanks, guys. Hashtag who's Liz. It's a new thing. It's good. But we do have a really cool movement in. First one of the day. It is the RJ. It's the Royal Jordanian. Now, you usually get this, but it's in the afternoon. So it's nice to get this A320neo in the One World livery in. So as soon as that comes into view, I will send the camera down there. It sounds like we've got a departure, so let's go for that. Mighty Orange, now on the roll. I have no idea where it's going. Oh, Corfu, you said, didn't you? Okay, so that Royal Jordanian should be over Schiedel, so I'm going to send it down here. It should be popping out behind that bush in a minute. Well, let's start with the mornings. Morning to, we know who's first in the chat. It's Simon Brackett again. What's he like? He's just waiting for me to post that stream, but well done, Simon. Absolutely nailed it. Kirsty was second. And then Sam was giving Kirsty a bit of banter, which I like. And then who was after that? Chris Bucket was after that. So two of the mods up there. Graham C, hello there. He was enjoying his evening watching United get beat and watching Liverpool scrape a win. There we go. Getting there. David, saying, so the Glen Royal weather has let me down again. It's warmed up overnight and promised heavy frost. Didn't eventuate, meaning I had to run out of all excuses and had to do the grass cutting after all. Well, sorry, David, but not sorry. Right, here we go. Royal Jordanian A320neo in the One World livery. So it's not something that we get on the show normally, so enjoy this. And of course, it is pretty windy. It's not Storm Amy, as we put in the title. I know all the poor quality newspapers are trying to make out it was Storm Amy, but it wasn't, so that's why we've done that a bit sarcastically. And I have to say, they dealt with that very well. Very nice. I think there's another early morning RJ scheduled. I can't remember when that is. I think it's the 22nd or something like that. If memory serves me right, but nice to have it in first thing, because as I say, we don't usually get that on our stream. That'll be going out about 7 a.m, so definitely hang around for that. John Hume saying, this is stupid early. I totally respect that, mate. I like your style for being in at stupid o'clock. The lovely H. Dot, enjoying the lovely weather, is in the chat as well, so hello there. Roger Slater, hello. Oh, and we got Susie in the chat saying, morning Simon, Liz and everyone. From my holes in sunny Salou in Spain. Oh, get in there. Back to the cool weather on Wednesday, though. Well, you know, everything that has a beginning has an end, doesn't it? But I hope you're enjoying yourself. I'm jealous that Liz is going on holiday very soon. No comment to that one, I noticed. Ryanair, off to Gran Canaria there using the 737-800. Angry Man Audits, hello there. Kayash, good morning to you. And Chris Bucket saying, ooh, dark mornings, I love this. Oh, so do we, mate. It's why we are the original, the OG early birders here at Manchester, I would say. Early birders all over. Thank you, VT, for the 4K. As I say, it just wasn't coming up on my options, so I just wanted to double check that. A lovely 4K-ness for you. Can't say no to that. And there's that Jordanian. As I will say, you know, we've gone to a very simple setup today due to the windy conditions. Actually, we do have an inbound. Sorry about that. Just coming from behind that bush is a TUI 737-800 coming in from Palma de Mallorca. See how they deal with these early morning wings. It has got a little bit fresher since we got here. It wasn't too bad when we first got here, but it has freshened up a little bit. Windsock is doing a constant 15 knots, so we are above that. And it is straight down the runway, that's the one thing I will say. So pilots should be able to deal with this pretty well. Nice level wings here from the TUI. Oh, a little bit of sink there though. Got it down nicely. All good. And you can see that Boeing mood lighting on in the cabin. TUI obviously going for a very light blue. Naomi, hello there, saying, who forgot to turn the lights on at Manchester? Well, it wasn't me, Naomi. That's all I'm going to say. So it should be going to dual ops quite soon. 6:15 for that. Next out will be the Ryanair off to Malaga. Thanks, Chris, saying that the Jordanian is inbound on a charter. You hear that wind getting up a little bit? Oh, easy. Toon Cryo, good morning to you. Lovely to welcome you into the chat. Also got lovely Claire Kavanagh. Hello, Claire. Chris, nearly getting timed out there. Morning, Pete. How you doing? We've got Sparky in there as well. Hello, Sparky. Hope you're doing well. Connor the Plane Spotter. Morning, lad. And Patrick McQuaid saying good morning from our last day in Bulgaria. Oh. There we go. Right there. that one is off to Malaga. We do have a heavy on final. It is the TUI from Tenerife, using a 787-8 Dreamliner. It's taken a very unusual route in, I must say that. I haven't seen that route in a long time. Usually wrap around the north of Manchester, but obviously there's no traffic, so they said you can come to the south and make your way up that way. It's all the same. You get in there and land, and that's the main thing. Mark D drop saying, "Good morning, Simon. Enjoy the wind." I don't mind these shows. To say, I think for me, and I will go into this a little bit. You know, if we get here nice and early, we can choose a little slot where there's no rain, and you can set up in that. It makes this so much easier. It's just so less stressful. So that's what we've done today. So we were here at what time were we here at? So what time were we here at? Like half four, wasn't it? So we were here half four. So we just made sure that we get the spot that we want. That's also important. And then just relax for a little bit, decompress before the stream, and it's not too bad. I will say having that new hard case made it a lot easier today. Means I don't get stressy if it does start to get windy or rainy or all of that together. So yes, good investment. Courtney Lee, A380, saying hi all from Queenstown, Tasmania. Well, welcome to the stream. Lovely to have you in. Next in, as I say, will be that TUI Dreamliner. Flight time of 3 hours 26 to get here. I'm sure there'll be some passengers who'll be a bit grouchy at this time in the morning, but they'll be all sorted. Greg Mel saying, "Blimey, never seen a Manchester stream look like this." Oh well, you're getting into the proper season with us. It'll be dark for a lot of our streams now, going through the winter, so get used to it. And Chris asking, did you know about the Royal Air Dreamliner? Yes, I did. About the so the Royal Air is changing from a 7.3 through to a Dreamliner because they haven't brought over the baggage that they're supposed to have, so they've had to charter a Dreamliner with a bigger hold in order to do that, from my understanding. So yes. Chris Bucket testing me there, saying, "Do you know what you're on about, Si?" But cheers, mate. Right, here comes the TUI. Let's see how they do. Seem to be a little bit less stable than the two previous arrivals. A little bit twitchy, but keeping that centre line. Into the flare, and a beautiful touchdown by the looks of it. Very nice. Press the wrong button. There we go. Oh, there we go. Making sure we've got a bit of focus there. And they'll vacate now. So, next in, as I said a moment ago, just past Stockport is the Aer Lingus A330 coming in from Mickey Mouse Land. That'll be a culture shock for people, won't it? Coming from Orlando to this weather. Never good. Jeremy, or Stormpix, hello there, mate. Saying, "Good morning, here for our tradition of seeing TUI. My wife nicknamed it Chonk TUI, and now we stay up late every night to see the plane off when we can." Well, good to have you in, and hope you're doing well. Naomi liking the Royal Jordanian. And I can hear our next departure is mighty orange A321neo. Now lifting the spray as it departs Manchester Airport. And that's off to Malta. Right, I'm going to send it back down to the bottom. Because that Aer Lingus is coming, and that wind is freshening quite a bit now. Steve Carter, hello there, good to see you. Keeping those wings lovely and level though on that 330. We're going to get some butter. Let's see. Into the flare. Oh no. Having a think about it. Push that bum down, mate. There we go, on the top of the bump. With a bit of the thud. And a bounce or two. Oh. Some lovely spray. Let's get those Aer Lingus emojis in the chat, please. That was epic. JPK63, good morning to you. Adrian going. Kevin looks like looks lit like an aquarium. I would agree. That TUI really does, doesn't it? It's lit up. Very nice. Okay, looks like we've got some traffic heading our way now over. Oh, actually, I thought it was a Ryanair crossing over. Actually, it is the KLM A321 Neo taking an intersection departure in order to go back to Amsterdam Schiphol. Lee Best saying, morning Simon in the chat. Had the joys of a 3:30 airport run for my parents. They fly to Ski Athos at 6:55. Well, we will get that for you, mate. Graham Peters, good morning. Pleasure to see you in. Ah, Chris, you've had a nightmare if you got up on your day off and you thought you're actually in. Oh, mate, it's a nightmare. Get back to bed and have a chill. You deserve it. Lewis34, hello there. Michael Percy's in the chat saying, good morning, hope you have a great day. Well, I'm going to have a windy day, and that's just Liz. See, I put that in the chat earlier. She's got headphones in. Boom. Welshie, good morning to you, my friend, saying, it's windy in North East Wales. I totally get that. Oh, it actually is coming over here, that KLM. Now, what I am going to say, and I know that people are going to go, but we have to choose this spot because it's the only place that we can set up a tent, and we will need a tent today, going on the weather forecast. So I don't think the departures are going to be as good from this spot, but really we're in it for the arrivals. So it'll still be pretty good. And that's off to Madrid. Coming up to Heel Green now. We do have the Qatar Airways 787-9 Dreamliner. Coming in, as you can probably well imagine, from Doha. Flight time of 6 hours and 51 minutes for it to get here. Maria Spinelli, good morning. Welcome to you. Right, Sparky. I talk quicker than a Ryanair turnaround in Madeira. There you go. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Mike Wild, very good morning to you, mate. Hope you're doing well. And thank you, Steve Carter and Naomi, for putting those Aer Lingus emotes in there. We've also had a few Mighty Orange ones as well, so thank you to you all. And here comes that Qatar. Let's see how they're doing. Being buffeted round at the moment. Did a really good job keeping that stable. Into the flare, but tipping that right wing down. Come on, get it down. Whoa, and down with an absolute thud there. Barbecue 68 saying good morning, have a nice day, greetings from Germany. Well, hello, great to welcome you into the chat, and hoping you have a great day as well. Also have Charlotte Ruan, hello there, saying good morning from the TUI ambassadors. Lily and Connie saying hi. Oh, hello to them, hope they have a great day at school. And if we get TUI out in the next few minutes, of course we'll dedicate it to them. So, KLM A321neo off to Amsterdam Schiphol are now lined up, ready to go. John, it is 6:19 over here at the moment. I say one of the things about going back to the old setup, whilst it is really good and, you know, it's airtight, sounds a bit better, is we won't have the clock today. So, unfortunate about that, but hey-ho. Aviation lover saying good morning guys and have a wonderful day. I saw the video of the Ryanair 737 bird strike. I think a lot of people saw that. It's done pretty well over on Facebook, so it is getting out there. But you know, let's get this jet suit going out first. I see a lot of very positive comments on that upload, so thank you if you did do that. If you're one of the ones who put a bit of a silly comment on there, oh well, I gave you some banter back. This couple I was quite brutal with as well. Oh well. H-Shot saying those birds have been hanging around by the runways for a few days. Well, yeah, it's usually the crows. The interesting thing is the geese usually just go straight down the runway heading and don't usually cut across like the way that they did yesterday. So it was interesting to see. But yeah, someone was like going, "It's not a goose," and I was like going, it literally just buzzed my head like 20 seconds before it got hit. You know what I mean? Honestly, it was ridiculous. Nathan Rogers saying, flying Friday to Tenerife on a Dreamliner, can't wait. Oh, I bet you can't. Just coming up to Stockport now, we have another Aer Lingus. It's the one from JFK. Should be with us in the next few minutes. We are just staying on this KLM, just waiting for its clearance. Pauline saying, good morning from a very windy Anglesey. Well, I can imagine over on that peninsula it is very, very sporty. So it's a bit sporty here at the moment. I'm not sure exactly what the METAR is, but that windsock is doing a constant 15. So there we go. All right, let's see how this KLM does on takeoff. Should be good. And Naomi letting us know that the Emirates is about an hour and 3/4 away. And Whitfield in chat saying good morning to you both from a very wet Northumberland. Well, hopefully we don't get it too bad here with the rain. I don't mind wind. It's when you get wind and rain together, it makes for a not great environment, but that's life. Right, EasyJet now coming on via Victor Bravo. Off to Zurich. Jane Clark, good morning to you, and thank you to everyone who put the Qatar Tales in the chat. Just keeping an eye on that arrival, because that's really what we're here for today. So, honest. Yeah, I'm going to send it down in a sec. So, see this one just spool up, and we'll throw it down. It's definitely a plane there, trust me. There we go. I was about to say I feel duped by flight radar. So this Aer Lingus is EI44 and it's coming in from JFK. Flight time of 5.5 hours. Looking in a beautiful position there. Nice level wings. Rocking a little bit but not too much. And a nice position there. Oh, they're just dealing with this so well. I'll take that crab angle off now, as they take the rotation angle off. All good. Bit of butter there for you. Now we're going to Jet2. Up pretty early for a 7.3. And they're off to Athens. Which isn't a short flight by any part of the imagination. The one advantage we do have is that the wind is directly into the plane, so they should be able to get it up relatively early. And Countryman saying morning from New Jersey even, saying love the streams as always. Well, thank you for your support, and great to welcome you into the stream. Well, for us this morning, very early. TUI Dreamliner now on the roll. Off to Burgas. And thank you to Claire for supporting the channel for 30 months as she joins the 30-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying, happy 30 months to me. Thank you for bringing this amazing Manchester airport action. Well, thank you, Claire. Awesome. I know that you're, at times, like with your modding, you've got work commitments, and we totally understand that. But thank you for your continued support and for all you do for the channel, and that's the point I was trying to make there. So thank you so much, Claire. And I will jump in there, and I'll pop my internet on. So you have to bear with me, but I will get there, and I'll put a thank you in there. Boom. Stinky planes. Good channel. Oh, there we go. Just looking to see if we've got anything on file. Don't think we have. So next out will be this Jet2 737. Oh, A321neo even. Sorry. You can tell I'm rubbish at multitasking. There you go, Claire. Ah, that's off to Kosh. Oh, these planes are doing us, that wind is doing us a favour. It's meaning that bush really isn't getting in the way as much as it usually does, which, trust me, is a big old bonus. Victoria Pullen saying, good morning, Simon. Think planes. Now on board my dreaded TUI flight to Mahon. Wish me luck. Oh, you'll be fine. And hope you have a great time. You're off to Mahon. Mahon. Check it out. There you go. Dedicate to you, Victoria. You like going, didn't want that. Off to Gibraltar, this A320 CEO. Connie Eklund, good morning. Prestige GCC, hello there. And Cabin Ellis saying I'm on the Ryanair flight to Derry. Supposed to push by now, but delayed. I think you'll be good soon. Mark Freeman saying hello there from a very windy Shropshire. Oh, welcome to you. Greg Mel saying the ATR should be fun in this. Yeah, they will be. They do provide a bit of entertainment for us. Just concentrating on the arrivals. And we do have the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 from JFK now on final. So should be going out soon. And we do have a Ryanair in the shape of this 737-800 off to Paris, fake Paris, but we'll leave it there. Andy Beckett, good morning to you, and hello there, Stephen Boyd. Asking why do the two Jet2 liveries, and yes, something that they've had for a good old while now. So they have the white one, which we call the Holidays livery, and the grey and red one is one that we call .com livery, and just chose to have it. Steve Heapy likes it. He likes the he ripped off the Legion livery over in the United States to bring us the Holidays livery, but I prefer .com all day long. Oh, you're talking about the white one? So that's 3 or 4. Yeah. So if it's Something that I mentioned is the ET Fairways one, their release, and if you look at the A330s as well, their release. So that's another reason why they're not all the same livery. .737 MAX 8 now on the roll. And that's off to Berlin. Oh, that was a big old gust. So we're lucky at the moment, no rain, so hope that continues, I won't lie. And it's Bossy, hello there. First day at school, well, I hope you enjoy it. So, this Jet2 is off to Pisa. The Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 is just past Cheadle and John Lewis. Christopher Coleman, good morning. He's saying hello to his favourite plane spotting channel. Well, thank you so much, and glad to see you're enjoying it. Antonio's saying, me and my mate are boarding the 787-8 to Gran Canaria. Looking forward to seeing us take off on the stream. Well, we'll be around for a good while, mate. There you go. However, I've got an A350 1000 coming in, and we can't say no to that. So let's get down to the bottom for that. And there it is. Flight time of 5 hours and 24 minutes in order to get here today. And that 350 is in a lovely position, just to butter the biscuit. Oh, they're going for the top of the bump here. It's gutsy. Oh, yes. Beautiful landing. Bit of batter my sausage already. And some epic spray action to top it off. Yes, please. Let's see those Virgin emojis in the chat, please. That transition was so fast, the autofocus couldn't keep up. To Hamburg. There you go with that A320neo. Christopher Coleman, hello there, and you've already had that question answered. Thank you, VT. At the bottom. I am. I'm at the bottom of the chat. Get in there, side. Yes, Kirsty's gone AWOL. She was out on a session last night and she's damaged her ankle. So you don't drink and whatever. And that Brussels Airlines, can you imagine, is off to proper Brussels, not fake Brussels like Ryanair. Using the 319 for this one today. So it gives me a look to see what we got on final, if anything at all. I don't think we have for a minute. That means we can concentrate on the departures. And for our TUI ambassadors, we have this TUI 737 MAX 8. Hope they're still watching. This is off to Budapest. First one that's really hit the boosh hard. Doing alright, to be honest, quite happy with that. Next out, we have Ryanair going off to Alicante. It's coming on via Victor Bravo. Steve Gallagher, hello there, saying looks very gloomy there. It certainly is. We do have a bit of a dodgy weather condition today here at Manchester. Some winds forecast up to the low to mid 40s, and of course, on top of that, a bit of rain. 50 Shades of Grey in it all over. Shaking that camera lens around. And there goes Ops in front of us. Morning, Ops. Hope you don't have any dodgy bird action today. Morning, Andy. Did anything happen yesterday, mate? Don't know what you're on about. There we go, just leave that one there. That's how you're doing well, mate. Jules Harris, good morning to you. Always a pleasure to see you in the chat. This Ryanair 737 MAX 8 is off to Rios. Oh, it's the one that had the bird strike yesterday. Oh, let's have a look. Wing, zoom in. Oh, is that a mark on there? No, it's not. No, they cleaned it up. But yes, this is the one. If you were watching the stream yesterday, that had a very lucky escape from flying into a flock of geese, effectively. The pilot did look like they put some inputs in there to avoid, and they did a great job, to be honest. Same can't be said for the geese, but these things do happen, and I think there were a few people like going, why? I think there was someone who was saying, why can't we do anything about to stop the geese doing it? It's like, we can't. Geese choose where to fly. We can't really stop them doing that. So it's interesting to see people's reactions, but well done to that pilot anyway. Say that one's off to Rios. Danielle, welcome into the stream, and lovely to see you. Steve Carter, you know it, mate. Saying round of applause for Simon keeping up with the chat. You know, it does happen every so often. Like, once a month or something. Gotta keep mods on the toes. Hey Danielle, you have to watch it. Lizzie's with me today. She is. You call me handsome. She get jealous. But welcome. You can go Vision think handsome though. He is. He's a beautiful piece of manliness. Just leave that one there. There's nothing on final. However, actually, no, they're going to be doing extended finals. So, just turning on to final from the middle of the Peak District. We do have the Etihad Airways 777-300ER. And behind that, we have the Juneyao in the Chinese Peanut livery. So, two decent heavies going to be joining us in the next few minutes. And Jess says, your name's far too long. I'm going to call you A1 Content. I like that one. Say White TUI. Yes. That'll be... well, we call it the Plain Jane. I've robbed that off Kevin from Airline Videos Live. You know, I'm not going to make anything about it. And like I said yesterday, hope he's feeling a little bit better. She was... Vision thinks she wasn't. She was talking to both of us, mate. We know it. Mr. Bear, good morning, my friend. How you doing? So this one doesn't want to rotate. Unfortunately, that's going to go behind the bush. Off to Naples. I'm not sure why it's so derated, but hey-ho. Everything else has been up nice and early. Dan Carberry, good morning to you. Lovely to see you. Hope all is good where you are today. It's all right, Michael. I'm not too bothered. Do you know what I'm more bothered about? So I'm talking about the City game. You know, well done to City. You know, fair dues to them. I think their finishing was a lot more clinical than United's, and you know, in periods they were very, very good. But, you know, that's nothing. Do you know what I hate? And this is what I hate about football: is these online YouTubers. And I know I'm going to go at YouTubers, but like Goldridge does my absolute head in. I can't abide him. Honestly, he's. I think he was going on about his mental health and the toxicity and the thing, and I'm like, mate, you actually create that toxicity. It's horrible, and you're vile individual. Up nice and early. Good to see. Oh, it's the one off to Derry. Finally got a slot. But, yeah, Mr. Serge, the defending wasn't great. I mean, look, I thought some of the play at times was decent. Just we can't finish at the moment. You know, the forward line just do not look like they're going to put anything away. But that will change, and when we do, I think we're going to start playing well. So I'm not bothered about. And you know, the likes of. I'm sorry, I was ashamed of Gary Neville yesterday. I said this. Go I'm just going to read this. Someone, David Washington, has just bought a kebab, saying something for the morning stream, Simon. Well, thank you, David Washington. I'm just going to go into the chat and put some thank yous in there, because, as I say, without this kind of support, we can't continue to do what we do. So thank you so much. And there we go. Those are for you. But, I was ashamed of what Gary Neville said. He was like... It was in the words of, I'm not angry, and oh, a minute, I'll have to try and get this one right in a minute, because it was a really stupid statement. Anyway, Air France A220, some Wookiees for you, come on. See them fighting with the rudder there. It's up nice and early. Curtis, I would agree. In regards to the midfield is the weak point. We seem to be able to play very well. You can play very few passes and get through our midfield and get back to the defensive line straight away. So in regards to that, it's not good. But they were only going to put so much money into the pot. They were never going to go and spend big, were they? Not with our owners. So I'll just have to come in the next transfer window. And we'll have to deal with it until now. I mean, it's probably going to be the next summer transfer window before we do anything, because we never put anything in place. Yeah. But Gary Neville said something. It was on the lines of, he didn't think the performance was bad, but he was like, he felt numb, and that for him was a worse thing than if United played badly. And I was like, are you stupid? If United played, really, really bad, right, and look, say we got beat 6 or 7-0, which has happened, go on Liverpool, and City of it, then, I could see, being angry and frustrated and stuff like that. But just chill, will you? I'm just sick of it. It's the bit of football that I really hate at the moment, and it's probably why I don't watch as much as I used to. It's irritating, but yeah, I can't stand the online content. That's just me. Anyway, Ryanair off to Toulouse. Andy, mate, no chance. I don't mind Amorim, I think he's one-dimensional in his thing, but I do think that formation will work. Just need to get a couple more players, and the forward line needs to start doing something. Expecting those arrivals quite soon, so I'm just going to have a quick look on Flight Radar. Just past Stockport, making its way to John Lewis. And going on about, I can see people talking about Seshko. I actually thought the first half, I thought he was okay. I thought some of his runs were very good. Thought some of his runs down the channel in particular were interesting. Just needs to find that one goal. I think once he gets the goal, I think he'll start banging a few away. And then Bremo, I think once he puts an absolute slammer in from 30 yards, he's going to start put a few in. So, just let things happen. I know that the likes of Goldridge will not allow that, but sack them. Not proper United fans anyway. Sorry, that's me moaning. That's me. That's going on to a run there. Anyhow, we're going to forget this EasyJet because we do have the Etihad 777 now in short final. Cat and Wadders will be happy to know that it is in the new livery. Looks like it's been thrown around a little bit. I'd say it's like a DHL parcel. It's not at the point of where it's in every parcel where it's been thrown against more walls than I've played Worley on. But struggling to keep the centre line there. You can see them tipping the wings in order to stay on that centre line. Ooh, bit of sink there. It's going to be a firm landing this. Oh, Mo saved it. Beautiful. Very nice. I know nothing. That pilot knows a lot more than me. Mr. Bongdella Bing in the chat. Hello, Jim. How you doing, mate? Alright, we don't have the A380 going out, Mr. Surge, until about 9:50. There'll be one coming in a short while, though. Thanks to Steve Carter, Adrian, Graham C, Jim C, for putting those emojis in there. Andy, that'd be fun, mate. Oh yes, it does say 10 hours. I'm not sure why it's got 10 hours, 17 minutes for that flight from Abu Dhabi. Very interesting. Good pick-up. Who was it? Mr. Surge. Well done on that one. Yeah, I think that's a glitch. Off to Barcelona. I know that one of the TUIs had to divert last night, but I didn't hear of the Etihad. And if the Etihad had diverted, it would be in a lot later. Right, coming next in, we've got the Juneyao in the Chinese peony livery. Where are you? Don't be behind that bush. Please don't be there. No, phew. There it is. I thought it was actually a lot closer. Anyhow, get to watch the full arrival on this one. Beautiful. That's a butter of the biscuit there from the Juneyao. Very nice. Just coming past Stockport now, we have our next arrival, which is the Hainan A330 coming in from Beijing. Curtis James saying Blackpool will be have some scary landings if it was open to commercial. Yeah, it'd be good for streaming as well, Blackpool, because you'd get them going over the mound there from the beach. Oh, that could be decent. They'd be landing into us, wouldn't they, from there? But it'd still be decent. TUI 7-3 on the roll. I can see Warren's in the chat. Yeah, alright, mate. Off to Mahon. Check it out. Warren, I can say when a team were outplayed us. And say in periods you were pretty good. It was good to see. Say your finishing was just a lot better than ours. I think we could have scored a couple, but then I think you probably could have scored another couple on top of what you did as well. So it was an alright game. It wasn't the worst game I've ever seen. Well, Bushcam won't let me do that one, so just have to do without. But I'm not getting all drama-ridden like the ones on YouTube. Honestly, it's embarrassing to watch at times what people are doing just to get some clicks. Anyway, Hainan A330 about to touch down. Lovely level wings. I'm going to butter it. Bit of sink there. Ground effect coming into it. And meaning a lovely touchdown. Another butter biscuit for me. Giving these out far too easily today. Rach, we will not be there at that time, unfortunately. Sorry about that. What is happening over there? So, over at the Ether terminal, what's that? They're busing some passengers somewhere. Don't know what's happening. Very unusual. As I said previously on the stream, it's a really good offer there if you're just carrying hand luggage on planes at the moment. 99 quid, you get some food, and you get the service to your car as well. I'd definitely look into that. I'm looking at it. So, and I'm tight as hell, but I do want to try out Ether. And off to Tenerife they go. That's A321neo. Bruce McCauley saying, good afternoon everyone from Brisbane, Australia. Well, welcome to the stream. Just as they got hit by a gust of wind. And Noah Frost in the chat saying, morning Simon. I always have to tune in on a school morning. Well, what better way to set you up for the school day than a bit of think planes? Yeah, sorry, Rach. I do apologise, but we've been here since. Well, we had an alarm call at like 2:30 this morning. It's a long day. So we're going to see what time. We're going to keep the show fluid. We're not sure exactly what time. If it flutters out and it's like not as because it's straight down the runway, then we might finish early. But not. We're going to go through easy to lunchtime. Liz just said, yeah, I have no idea why she said that. No. Off to Downman they go with that 321neo. So we're coming into the... Go on, bird, get across the runway, please. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh no! We've just had another bird strike. Oh, crying out loud. Oh, birdies. Ops, if you're listening, there's a little one. It went over the wing. I don't think it was a major strike, but I think he just got caught in the downdraft on it, but it definitely went south. Yeah, EasyJet, you might want to hold for a while. Looks like it's spilling up. If I see ops, I'll shout them down. Oh no, is that it on the side of the runway there, just doing a flap? Wait a minute. Let's just go back to that. I think... Where are you? I saw something just move over to the side there. I can't see it now. But I think it definitely got caught in the wake of it. but I'm not sure if it's still. Hopefully it's okay. Just stunned a little bit. I know that's it there on the side there. No, I don't think it's good. Yeah, I can see it. Ryanair now on the roll. Off to Prague. Oh, we'll just watch that in bokeh blur. Right. Let's see if hops are about. No. Beats in the chat saying, OMG, can tell it's Monday morning. I thought I was in your live stream. I've only commented to say, good morning, Simon, Liz in chat. I spoke to someone else in chat. I went into somebody else's chat. Oh, well, mate. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's a shame, but it's just one of the things. It does happen, these bird strikes, unfortunately, a lot more often than you think. We've had ones where we've had like 2, nearly 3 on the stream, and it's it's upsetting to see, but it's unfortunately just part and parcel of aviation. Pilots are very skilled and deal with it, but that's part of the thing. Oh, Mr. Bear saying, this time tomorrow I shall be sat having a brew and departures, waiting. Sorry, I'm waiting for the Sun Express to Dalaman. Well, I know you're getting proper Simon catching that flight, so hope you have a great flight, mate. They usually are, I will say that. So I'm just asking to see if Op's listening. Depends who's on as well. I do have a few friends who work over there, and they will tune into the stream. But I don't think they'll work, because I know that we're working nights. So, yeah. So we've got this Jet2 coming down. Jessica, hello, good morning to you. And we have the lovely Wendy in the chat. Hello, Wendy. Pleasure to see you. Let's turn that down a little bit. And Lisbeth, we've got some awesome people popping into the chat now. Not that people before weren't awesome, because I don't know how that sounded. That's lovely to see you all. So, just having a look, see what's inbound. We have, but I can't see much. Outbound, we do have the Jet2. You can see it right in front of you. It's an A321neo going off to Heraklion. Mr. Simon Brackett in the chat, mate. You're a bit late today. You're not as early as you are with your comments in the stream. Well, good to see you're in the right life there, Beach UK. Appreciate it. Devil's Advocate, pleasure as always. Rob, we've had to go to the strip, so I'll just explain this. Asking why there's no clock, and this is a fair question. We've gone to the strip set up today just because it's the storm show, and we're in a tent and everything. Some of the equipment is a little bit space consuming, so when we do these storm shows, I think we're going to just be stripping it back. So there you go, mate. I hope that explanation sorts it. I will say though, I was watching the stream back in 1080-60 yesterday, and it looked good, I won't lie. Thinking maybe 1440-60 it'd be good. So we are working up to go back to 4K 50 60 using the new setup, but I think that's going to require just a bit of investment and also a change of systems in regards of how we stream. So we just have to be patient in regards to that. Unfortunately, I don't have the money just to go out and splurge on that at the moment, but just give it a few months and we'll be good there. I'm teach 4926 saying daughter's heading to Dalaman on the EasyJet shortly. Well, we'll get that for you. Do have the Lufthansa now coming on. This will be going off to Munich. And if you're thinking the panning's a bit dodgy, it's because I'm sat down. I do struggle with it, and I'll probably have a dodgy back in a few days. So, apologies in advance. And there goes that 320neo. You can see them fighting with that tail as they were going down the runway there. And Embraer, welcome, saying it's Zach's second birthday today, and of course we're watching the stream. Milk and planes. What a way to start your birthday. Well, happy birthday, Zach. Hoping you have an amazing second birthday and you get treated. What have we got going out next? We've got an EasyJet going out next. So you like EasyJets? Because we'll dedicate this one to you, buddy. That's a nice bit of light. Not looking as gloomy as it once was. So, Zach, this flight off to Belfast is for you. Simon Brackett's saying, he's had a late night with poor dog. Well, I hope your dog's feeling better today. And here comes that 321neo that we were on about a minute ago. And Kiora, David, hope you've enjoyed your time trimming the grass today. He loves it. There's a lot pinging on flight radar as we speak. So next over here should be the Ryanair off to Palma de Mallorca using the 737-800. I think departures have been a bit more sporty than the arrivals so far today. Controversial decision. Oh, Graham saying he's about to board PG 406 to Stanley. He's saying a little Attar. I'll get a photo up in the clubhouse. Well, I appreciate that, mate. Jeff Hughes, good morning. Yeah, no GoFundMe's there, Jim, please. No. Definitely the wrong channel for that. Beats, we've already clipped it, mate, when we put the short up, so we got it, but thanks for thinking of us. Big Hal, good morning and welcome to you. Yeah, Jim, some people just don't get it, do they? Well, unfortunately, I can only deal with, how do I put it? I'm going to be honest, stupidity enough there so many times. If you don't listen, then you'll just be gone, because I'm not going to deal with it on a basis like that. Says crazy. Anyway, let's go back to the positive. John Allman, thank you so much for the £2 super chat. I do really appreciate that, and I'm just going to throw it into the chat and put some hearts in there. I've got Steve watching from Gran Canaria, waiting for the Dreamliner to take off to pick me up. Oh, I couldn't watch. I couldn't do that personally, because I'd be like going, I am going out. I know. Don't get me wrong. I probably guess that you've all packed and everything and ready to go, but yeah, the reality would start kicking hard in regards of that. So, well, good to welcome you back, and hope you have a bit of a sporty landing. Right, EasyJet, next out. Off to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport using this A320neo. Nice and early, as you might well expect. Hainan now making its way to stand. So had a bit of a wait before that. Dwayne, there's no official storm, so I put, jokingly, because all the normal media channels have all tried to clickbait by putting, oh, it's Storm Amy, and it's not Storm Amy because the Met Office haven't declared it as an official storm. But we do have windy conditions. So we are forecast to get up to 40 miles an hour. But the issue that we've got here is, it's why I don't think it's going to be one of those mega go-around shows kind of thing. And look, I'm being honest about it, is that the wind's just straight down the runway, and the pilots, whilst it adds a certain degree of difficulty, these pilots are very good and they can deal with stuff like that. It's when we've got crosswinds that's when they will struggle just that little bit. So all good. Say we can feel that it's windy. We'll look at the windsock in a moment. I hope this Jet2 A321neo just doesn't go straight away, but it is going to come into shot. You can see that it is blowing a solid 15 knots down the runway. luckily we're in a tent, so you don't hear it as much, which is a bonus. There's, you know, there's some who's like this down the microphone. No. So you look, there you go. So, you know, it is blowing quite a bit, but it's a constant breeze as well, and that's another good thing, you know. If it's consistent, the pilots can do it quite, you know, really, really well. So, but let's see what today brings. You know, we can't guarantee anything, and we'll see what happens. Yeah, Steve Carr, I like your take on this. Let's thank Sam and Dream Team for getting up at 2:30 this morning by hitting that like button. Yes, I'd be eternally grateful if you would hit that like button today. Say, hit really early. You know, make sure that everything was good when we setting up, etc. So if you could hit that like button just to show your appreciation, I'd be eternally grateful. Keris saying, waiting for the Dreamliner to take off, as this would be my 6-month nephew's first flight. Oh, lovely to hear, and hope he has a good flight. Got a few coming down Tango now. Behind this Jet2, which is spilling up, we've got British Airways, and then we've got the TUI to Skiathos, but I think that's going to be going down probably Victor Alpha or Victor Bravo in front of us. Bit of that spray up off the runway. As that departs to Antalya. Wad store. How you doing, mate? Got your favourite Etihad in today, bud? Now you're about to start its spool up, going back to London Heathrow. Another bird playing chicken with the wrong thing there. Birds, stop it, please. Get your worms and just chill today, please. B Transport asking, any Iberia's taking off? No, because we haven't got any in yet. And B Iberia Express. Is EasyJet coming over? The TUI that I mentioned before is coming down Victor Bravo in front of us. Beach UK saying, can I ask when you hit 100k subs, how we all celebrate? For just another plan. It won't be celebrating for me because I'm going to have to buy Liz a Dyson Airwrap. I won't be celebrating. She will be, but I certainly won't. Mr. Bear saying, it's blowing a hoolie in Blackpool, I can well imagine, mate. Luckily, the rain has stopped. Well, I'm hoping we kind of get lucky with this today and don't have it. I mean, I wish the forecast was a little bit better, because then I would have been stood outside rather than be sat down, because this kills my back, this. But, hey-ho, we'll see what we get. And David Hodgson saying, that Jet2 looks clean. It certainly does. It's a good-looking aircraft, the 321neo. Oh, we do have an arrival. I've just missed that one though. Ryanair 737-800. That's come in from Valencia. Let's have another look. So nothing on there at the moment. Just seeing what will be next. We do have a prop coming down, so that's going to be entertaining. That's coming from Aberdeen. And coming up from the south, we have the Ryanair from Alicante. Oh, and in addition to that, we do have the Aer Lingus coming in from Dublin. So that's just about to pass Bolton, so it should be with us in the next 7 or 8 minutes. TUI to Skiathos, it looks like it's not going to be next. I think it will be this Ryanair off to Dubrovnik. Ah, Jim trying to get everyone to put the tail emotes in the chat. Loving it, Jim. Thank you, buddy. Oh, this one, did you say, Lee? Off to Skiathos. EasyJet to Amsterdam, just gone down to the naughty step. As you can imagine, there's always... Well, there's a lot of time that there are slot delays going over to Amsterdam. Tim Waters, good morning to you. Pleasure to see you in the chat. Warwick Goodall saying good morning from London Heathrow. Well, I know you got some sporty weather yourselves down there. I know Big Jet's going about 10, if memory serves right. Just come back over from their amazing trip at Anchorage. So should be a bit of bosh action for you later with the fantastic Jerry and Joey. And we've got another TUI making its way down towards us. This is the one off to Not Available, which is one of my favourite destinations. Curtis saying Manchester Airport's dodged a lot of bad weather lately. Hasn't dodged anything else though, no. I would have to agree with you on that, mate. I like your take on that. Oh yes, Trevor Heath back on the big TV today. Loving it, mate. Martin Scholes, it's alright, you're just part of the prop squad. I don't know why I started that, but as soon as I did it, I was like, oh, that's going to annoy me at first, and it did, and then I'm like, I love it. Let's look and see what's going to be coming on next. Don't think they can make their decision, they're just getting everything crossed over before we have any more arrivals. Mr. Serge saying, I love the A330neo, it's just a very clean aircraft in general and relatively new. Yeah, we've flown in the A330neo, it's a really nice aircraft to fly on. There's a couple of things that I wasn't that keen on. I didn't think the aisle access was particularly great, but you know, I think they could move the seats over just that little bit more in order to create that space. And there is space to do that. So yeah, there's a couple, but I say it's a lovely place. Like once you're on it, and the IFEs were amazing. So yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed that flight. Well, Lee, I'll make sure to get that one properly for you when it comes on. Oh, Sean Max saying on seat 25A on the TUI to Skiathos next Monday. We'll try and get a pic of you. I'll look forward to that. So I'm not sure why we've got this lull in proceedings. I'm just going to see if ops are down at the bottom. Oh yeah, they are. That's what it is. It is. I think they were watching. There you go. So they were watching, and that is unfortunately the bird that has that was involved in that bird strike a little bit earlier. I don't know who's watching, but thanks for passing that information on. All makes sense, that little delay. Hey there, Ninja. I've seen you in the chat. That's good to welcome you properly in there. And hope you're doing well. Yeah, so the ops team have been on it, haven't they, the past few days? I mean, the one yesterday, I felt so sorry for the person who had to deal with that one. It didn't look good, but I think this one's going to be a lot simpler. But as I say, they still have a lot of paperwork to do. So luckily, last year, Liz and myself were able to go on an airside tour of Manchester Airport. Manchester Airport kindly invited us. We went round there and we were talking to the... so taking a quick photo there. And they were kind of... So we went over the procedures in regards of a bird strike. And I say there's a lot of stuff that they do in regards of it. The birds are taken off and autopsied and, to see if they're healthy and other things, etc. But, they do a lot of... there is a lot of research that goes into kind of stopping this. So, yeah. Kat, you've got the proper Etihad on. You should be happy today. It's not the old one. I say. So what they're doing is taking up everything now. So it's bagged and then it's taken and sent off for analysis. And then, unfortunately, for that poor person there who's doing a great job, they've got a lot of paperwork to do on their iPads now. So there you go. That's the briefing, and then that'll be sent off a little bit later. But, good to see that they got it. So they'll just do a brief check of the runway, and then we should be back to all action here. It's looking final. We do now have on the planes I was on about, and it is the Aer Lingus A320 coming in from Dublin. Just a flight time of 30 minutes. And Naomi let me know that the Emirates is 38 minutes away. I'm just seeing if it's past the coast. No, it's coming up to Southend and Sea. So it should be with us very soon. Thanks for that update, Naomi. JP Mac Aviation saying, yeah, we did. It's the thing is, if you can help out the ops team, make things a little bit safer, then we can do a lot. I don't think at all times the airports love us. By us, I mean like streamers. But I think in this regard, we can help out just that little bit. So if it did help, fantastic. If not, the ops drivers doing a great job in going out there and having a look themselves and finding that piece of the carcass of that bird. So all good. So I have no idea what's happening over there today. Very interesting. Busloads of people. Are they doing like special VIPs, or is it they're doing like an advertisement thing where they have some people are showing off E2? Because they have done quite a few of those. Real Bird, hello there. Springy Hull KR, good morning to you. Right. I'll just show you how many planes we've got over here before we get to the next pending arrival. What did I say? No clock today, think planes. How am I to know if I'm late or not? You just asked me on stream, mate. And then factor in that I'm always 10-15 minutes behind in the chat. So that'll work. Yeah, I think that's the future. Or use a sundial. Oh dear. I've got the Malta Air over here as well. Nice to see. So, Ops have just finished their inspection of the runway. So, I'll say we'll be back to normality very soon. Can I clear you? Hello there. Right, there should be a plane coming from behind that bush in a second. Here's the Aer Lingus A320 coming in from Dublin. Yeah, Ken, I hope you had a good weekend, bud. It wasn't bad. The problem you got, and I don't, I never mean this in a bad way, but when you have to get up at 4 in the morning to come on stream on a Sunday morning, you don't have the best of vibes at times, but you get used to it, and so it's become part of a regular schedule. So here comes the Aer Lingus. Ops just doing another quick check, being very, very thorough. Well, this one's feeling it a little bit. You can see them making a lot of corrections, and there's a little bit of crabbing going on. I don't know if the runway, the wind direction's just changed that a little bit. Looking good though. Tipping that wing down just to get on the centre line. And they are down. Beautiful landing. Buttered the biscuit, I would say. And Optimus Toaster, welcome to the chat. How you doing, bud? And also got Dante in there. Yes, BR18, we have had another bird strike this morning. And once again, I called it like well out as well. I was like, oh no, not another bird strike, and yes, it happened. Kaylee Evans saying, morning Simon. Kids are watching your live before school and are very eager to see a plane that can't land and needs to go around due to the wind. Look, my thing is like I want to see go arounds and stuff like that just because it's, I'll get more viewers and everything. I just don't think it's that kind of day, unfortunately. It is windy. But the wind all day is literally straight down the runway, and as I said earlier, the pilots can deal with that relatively easily. Of course, you can get wind shear, etc. But where the wind direction just changes suddenly and causes all kind of mayhem. But I wouldn't expect that to happen today. They'll just have some, a couple of challenging landings. Speaking of arrivals, we do have one now. It's Ryanair 737 MAX 8. So in a lovely position there, and they're just going to drop it onto T3 right, tipping that left wing down. All good. The next one might be fun though. So it's the ATR, and that makes a drama out of a crisis. .273 now on the roll. And that one is off to not available still, so I have no idea where that one's going. And Casey rallying plane saying, good morning Simon, windy there at Manchester. Yeah, it is. It's it's the windsock has just been blown straight all this morning. However, it's straight down the runway, so pilots are dealing with it really well. Oh, what's Mr. saying? Bank holiday in Edinburgh today for some reason. Well, take advantage if you can. What I'd be doing. Right, where's that ATR? That's all I'm here for. Just going past Cheadle. So hopefully we can get this Max going out and then jump on it. Thank you, Kenneth. Do try my best sometimes. They work out, sometimes they don't. Are you on the Amsterdam flight there, Harry? Well, do you know what? I'll send it over to you. Alright, there you go, mate. Hashtag all by myself. I'm just kidding, mate, but hopefully you get a slot soon and get off to Amsterdam. Right, this is the one we're waiting for. We love a little bit of ATR action. They'll get it down, but they'll probably have like 6 bites of it. ATR is always good for a little bit of action on the channel. There it is. So this flight has come in from Aberdeen. It's the ATR 72. It's taken about an hour and 6 minutes to get here. Let's see how they do. Oh, got a lovely position so far. Those wings are nice and level. It takes to the bank, but it's when it gets into that flare. Oh, this is where it goes all skirty. Oh my goodness. Well, that's good. From what I saw, because I know that Malta Air's in the way, that's about my sausage. Get in there, Logan Air. Optimus Toaster, you called it, mate. I put the curse on that one, didn't I? And Blair Out Project saying they've got some Rennies for the wind, or for me. I'm not sure which. Right, Malta Air 737 Max 8. Really, it's Ryanair. Now on the roll. Oh, that's off to Warsaw. And David and Jim C absolutely smashing it with the emojis there. Thank you, guys. Prop. Okay. Just because I know we've got Lee in the chat. There you go, mate. Got that TUI going out, and you know what? I'm going to ignore the arrival, mate. British Airways coming in from London Heathrow, but I did say I would get this. Jeff Griffiths, good morning to you. And there they go. Janet Armour in the chat. Hello there. Saying, can you give a shout out to Janet Haig? She's holiday mad. And then you put the kind of upset emoji. Why are you having to pay, mate? If you are, I can probably understand that face. But, well, hello there, Janet. Hope you're doing well. We do have a big old heavy on final. It's the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 coming in from Atlanta. Flight time of 6 hours and 49 minutes. I love it to see those TUI tails in the chat. David with them, Steve Carter, Jim C, Optimus Toaster, Graham S, Naomi Wadders, Nicholas Jansen, at Cat Airways. Thank you so much. Betty Raj, hello there. Good afternoon from India. Well, good morning from Manchester. Pleasure to have you in the stream. So that Virgin Atlantic now just past John Lewis. It'll be with us in the next few minutes. I got a funny feeling we're going to go down for that Virgin. Yeah, spam the chat away with those emojis. If you're a member and you have access to them, please put those Virgin tails or Jet2 tails in the chat. It's all good for me. I just love seeing the colour. And Lee Bears, no problem, mate. Sorry, but Virgin's bigger plane. Hashtag size queen in it. Craig P, hello there. Doing well. Just the nose is getting hit a little bit and just pushed it down. Ooh, just tipping that left wing down a little bit. Just looking a tad unstable, but in a good position now. Ooh, on the left side. And I think they've transferred that weight across beautifully. Very nice. Ooh, and a bit of spray. A350s have been good for spray this morning, haven't they? And that EasyJet, what we just transitioned onto, is the A320. It's the CEO, so it's the Dash 200 variant, going off to Belfast. Thank you so much, everybody, for putting those emojis into the chat. We had some Jet2 ones. Nicholas, Steve, Globeman, Darren 747 Steggles doing that. And then we moved on to the Virgin ones. So Steve Carter, Jim C, Naomi, Kat, Wadders, Darren, Daryl Wilbur, Optimus Toaster, loving it, everyone. Adrian, putting those in there. Steve Carter putting a bit wibbly wobbly. Love that one, mate. And some spray emojis as well. Thank you so much, everybody. Really means a lot seeing those in there. Professional Jerry, hello there. Lovely to see you. I'm guessing you're over in the United States with a 1 a.m. time. Oh, that was a big old gust. That's felt that. Right, do have our next arrival. Oh, wait a minute. That Amsterdam flight's about to go. I'm going to swing it round the other way now, because our next inbound's here. So, making you dizzy, I do apologise. It's worth it though, you get to see this Ryanair coming in. This is the Ryanair coming in from Bologna, using the 737-800. Oh, 737 reverser action there for you. I'm not going to go on that departure. We are going to go on the Dreamliner instead. That is waiting patiently at the bottom. I think there were people who were going to be on board this one, memory serves me right. So, This is off to Gran Canaria using the 787-9 variant. Nicola Griffiths, good morning. Pleasure to see you in the chat. And what a great start to the week. Some fab spray plane action. Well, it's not bad, is it? David fell asleep listening to my dulcet tones. Don't blame you, mate. I'd fall asleep listening to me. Leslie's trying to pour Red Bull all over herself. Full length. Let's see if they get up early. Nice if they did. Oh yes, Dreamliner, loving it. We do have an arrival, so let's fring it down there for that. TUI 737-800, just about to touch down. Oh, they're aiming for the top of the bump, and I think they've nailed it. Good job. There's the Virgin Atlantic waiting for a bit of space around the back. I did notice we've got the grey lady about to go out. Must be off to Naples. And Jim's saying we've got 500 likes. Keep it going, folks. Well, I'd appreciate it. Say, look, begging from me stops if we get to 1,000. Well, hopefully we do. So if we can get there, sooner better. Less begging there is from me. JJ, Lizzie's fine. She's literally fallen asleep right next to me. There you go. And she tried to knee my kind of Red Bull over. So, yeah. There's the answer to that one. See if we can get her to come on a little bit later. To Naples they go. Next to come in will be the Eurowings coming in from Hamburg. They usually come in 2x2s, but I can't see the one from Dusseldorf yet. And the Cathay Pacific A350 is just passing Macclesfield using the 900 variant today. And just passing EMA, I can see that we've got the Emirates A380, so another 20 minutes for that, I'd say. It says 19 minutes, I mean 1 minute out, come on, give us a break. Right, Jet2 A321 Neo should be next out, so we're going, oh it's a party plane, whoop whoop, to Ibiza. Kirsty McGraw, hello there, lovely to see you. And thanks Nicholas Janssen for putting I love Manchester emojis in there. Nice to see. And Steve Carter did it as well. And thank you Tim, Nicholas, Jim C, Kirsty, putting those two tails in there. And Lynn Mack as well, I can see you there. Henry Boter saying, from the USA and not familiar with Jet2, Ryanair, EasyJet, how do they rank for the cost of a ticket for similar trips? So Ryanair, you'd be cheapest, but you will have a lot more add-ons even. Add-ons, what's that? Then next I would say it'd be EasyJet. I'd say the service from EasyJet is a bit better as well, in consistent basis. And then Jet2, which I'd say are very similar to EasyJet, but they're more catered around the holidays rather than the flights. Spilt off my drink on me. JP Mac going, let's not show that's how Red Bull gives you wings. I would agree with you. There's that Avion Express flying on behalf of Eurowings, coming in from Hamburg. Okay, next out, EasyJet A320 CEO, off to Oslo. Mr. C, hello there. And do you know what? I know I missed out down the chat. For Rang Travels, hello there. Great to see you in the stream once again, mate. And I hope you're doing well on this Monday morning. And we've got lovely Ruth in the chat. Miss Sorka, how are you today? Good to see you. And Cyclist, how are you doing, buddy? Always a pleasure. Right now, Max, ready to go? Off to Barcelona. He's getting up again. Oh, those coaches are going now, so I don't know who was on them. Can we see on board? Not sure if you can. It's, they're going on a magical mystery tour. Yeah, I can't see anyone on them. Interesting. Well, one for you, A330 lovers. We do have the air tanker over here. I think it's not going to be out immediately, but we will have it in a second. As this TUI 737-800 we're getting ready to go. And this is off to Madeira or Funchal or Cristiano Ronaldo Airport, whatever you want to call it. It's all good with me. Player out project. Yeah. If I'm mentioning the pilot's room, mate, I don't think it's always good. So there we go. Lana, good morning. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Oh no! So Vision Thing just with the update saying Kirsty, latest news, she's in the Hobble Centre getting an X-ray. Oh, well, as I say, you know, send our love to Kirsty, and hopefully it's just a bad sprain, but not good regardless. So let's put some hearts in the chat for Kirst. Wrong ones. These ones. There you go, Kirst. Hopefully it's not anything too bad. Like a person, it's 3 AM and time for a cup of tea and toast and then bed. I don't blame you, mate. I like your style. Cathay Pacific now just passing Cheadle. Yes. So it's just past John Lewis. Should be with us in a sec. 4K bacon. I'll answer this one in a sec. Rotate early, mate. So I can get the cafe. Beirut. Now let's send it down for the Cathay Pacific, which is now on short final. So going back to your question, 4K bacon, Jet2 are going to be going all Airbus eventually. So we've got big orders for the A321 and 321 Neos. And, 321 Neos, haven't they converted them, didn't they, most of them? Anywho, Cathay Pacific struggling against the wind a little bit. Tipping those wings down that little bit. So it looks like they've got it down on C3 right. All good. A little bit of reverser action. So I think we need a 330 to clear all that up. Matt C, good morning to you, mate. How you doing? David, I think we're doing better than 12 likes, mate. Christine Gardner, he just comes in throwing the shade, doesn't he? Morning from 28 degrees Cyprus. Well, welcome from a very nippy and windy Manchester. Oh, Naomi, don't have to worry about us. We're properly staked down. We don't mess around here. We've been doing this quite a while, and we've got a decent setup for the wind. So I think we've done up to 60 miles an hour with this. Well, I don't think we're going to be anywhere near that today. Ryanair 737-800 now on the roll. And that's the one off to Bratislava. Well, we had the Max that suffered the goose strike out earlier, but that's the route it was on yesterday. Well, Steve Carter saying, well, Simon and the team, I'm off whitewater rafting today, being picked up at 10:30 Turkish time. See you all soon. Great streaming as usual. Well, glad you enjoyed the stream. Thank you for joining in with the emojis and everything today, mate. I know you have a great day. Mighty Orange coming on. However, I'm going to twist the camera around in a second because we will have an arrival. This one is off to Istanbul. Hopefully we will get that one going out. So, let's see. As we do have this Eurowings coming in from Dusseldorf, just using the 319 today. It's just taken them just under an hour and 20 minutes to get here from Dusseldorf. No issues there, landing it right on top of the bump. I'll give you a solid 8 out of 10 for that one. Well, the good news is the Istanbul flight hasn't left yet, so we'll fling the camera down there in a sec. Do have a few aircraft coming out. We'll say it was very busy coming down to the airport this morning. Matt saying, busy morning so far, getting ready for piano movers to shift it out of the dining room where the new floor is going down on Wednesday. And now to deep blur with the chat closed, and that's the biggest gust we've had of the day. That was pretty strong. Henry, I've already answered that question for you. I know you just sent it as an email, but I have answered that in the chat. Tina, good morning and welcome. Saying good morning, Simon, Liz, Mods and everyone. Hope you're all doing well on this windy day. I'm doing all right, thanks. Say the back pain's starting to kick in, so I will say that. But hopefully I'll be all right after a nice soaking bath. I'll get Liz to give me a massage. I've already answered it on the stream. Thanks, Leslie. TUI coming in now. Coming in from Amsterdam. These are the 737 MAX 8. And it's unusual, this one. Guessing it might be to do with some of the planes that have been going tech recently. And a fair bit of crab angling. That's got it down nicely. Rob Emmett saying, morning Simon and team, hope you're all doing well. Well, hope you're doing well. I can't say it any better than this. As well. But there we go. Yeah, Curtis, as I say, we're aware of that. I mean, the new setup we're going to have, I think, for a little while is going to be a little bit down on the volume, but we are working in regards of working around that. There was, if you watched the stream yesterday, there was a firmware upgrade of that unit sent, so I think that will have a little bit of an impact on that. Not much, but we'll work around the rest of it. Just have to be patient and just turn the volume up a little bit when needed to. I think as well as that, I think what didn't help is that we were streaming in 1080, 60 rather than 4K, 60 yesterday. So what you got to imagine as well is that, when you increase the resolution, you also increase the sound bit rate as well. So, when you're streaming at 4K, it does come out a lot clearer and probably a little, I wouldn't say louder, but, do you know what, go for louder. But, so, there are added benefits in regards to streaming in 4K. But, I think that was one of the things from yesterday. But let's say there's one person in particular who just loved doing it, and he got banned earlier today I'm just like, mate, chill. You know, I mean this in the nicest possible way, but you don't do the streaming, you don't probably understand what we have to do in order to go out and do the streams. So, you know, when people, you know, and the mods have been very kind in regards of what they've said to him. You know, he said, look, we know about it, we're moving things, we're going to be working on stuff. And that's how you do it. But, you know, Rome wasn't built in a day. So, you know, you have to take steps. But if you just keep going in there and just saying the same thing, it's not helpful, it doesn't do any good. And we'll get sick of it after a while. So, fortunately for that gentleman, got banned. So, there you go. Next in will be the EasyJet from Belfast. It's using the A319. Mike Jules in the chat. Hello, Mike. There's that EasyJet. A little bit twitchy there. I'm sure coming from Belfast, they're used to landing in all kinds of conditions. Can get pretty sketchy with the weather over there at times. Perfection. Batter my sausage worthy, that. Get in there. Oh, Naomi gave me a bit of a warning for the Emirates coming in. I'll be on that now, Naomi. Probably on final, isn't it? It certainly is. So, Emirates A380 EK21 coming in from Dubai with a flight time of 7 hours and 23 minutes. It's just passing Cheadle, so should be with us in a few minutes' time. We all starting rumours that Matt C's got a grand piano in his living room. So I'm here for it if we are. Right, I'm sending it down there because the Emirates coming on. There is an EasyJet about to come on right in front of us, but it's the beast from the east time. Florian saying good morning from Germany. Welcome, Florian, to the chat. Good to see you. Emirates is just passing heel green, so it should be in shot any second now. Yeah, Rajiv, we will be on that Emirates. Drew McKenzie, good morning. There we go. The mighty beast from the east. Lynn saying, good morning, Simon and Liz. My daughter is on the Jet2 to Rios at 8 AM. Could you zoom in? She's sat behind the wing. I will try my best. Can't promise anything, but I'll try for you. Right, let's see how the beast does. It's usually the one that struggles quite a bit when we've done our Heathrow windy shows. It's the one that we have the highest percentage of go-arounds on. So nice and stable so far. Those wings just tipping a little bit to the left, but it got them nice and level now. Going to go into the flare. Absolutely textbook there. Now get ready for the spray. Have it, mate. Beautiful. How good was that? Let's show the love for the Emirates in the chat, please. Optimus Toaster, the 737 MAX yesterday did continue its flight. Bratislava. Just Maycroft, good morning. Chris, if you can put the destination in for the EasyJet, it makes it a little bit easier for me. Cheers, bud. It's probably that one, isn't it? And Nicholas Jansen, thank you so much for the €2.49 super chat, saying great stream, great folks. Well, thank you so much, buddy, and do appreciate the epic support. We'll get through. Say thank you in the chat in a second. Vicky Shanners, hello there. How are you doing today on this Monday morning? Victor's, hello. Right, let me jump into the chat. And I will put my thank yous in there. Dalaman, mate, I've got you. No probs, bud. I was about to say, this was ready to go out, but it's not. Thank you, Trevor Heath. Do appreciate it. And Calvin Lou's in the chat. Hello, Calvin. Maxie, it's horrible getting those emails, isn't it, when they say we've rescheduled your flight, but it's like 5 minutes, just forget it, honestly. It's really not worth it. Richie C, good morning. Mr. Paul Hilbert's in the chat saying, a very good morning, Simon, and to Liz, of course. Are you both good? Yeah, I'm alright. She's on the phone, so she's good. It says, looking windy. My walk to work was slightly harder than normal. At work is usually lurking, just having a bit of a lurk. When you can, well, it's all good with us, bud. Optimus supposed to say, I don't think it's a room. It sounds like he does have a grand piano in his living room. How big's your living room, Matt? And thank you to everyone who put the Emirates emojis in the chat. Naomi, Paul Hilbert, David Leonard, Optimus Toaster, Jim C, Adrian, Nicholas Jansen, Gemma C, Adrian with the spray, Naomi with the spray. Dick Vanderberg, so like he's just said, the larger the plane, the more stable their final approach. No, I don't believe that, I've got to be honest. I know they say that, but I just don't believe it. I mean, if you go down and you go do the watch our live streams from Heathrow when they've do you know what? There it is. KLM. If you watch our live streams from London Heathrow, where we've been down there for storms, it's literally it's literally the A380s that do all the go arounds. So I know we've spoken to a couple of A380 pilots about this as well, and they say it's really stable. I'm like going, is it? I don't think it is. But it's a great plane to fly, though. But that's the one thing I will say. But I'm not sure it's this stable in the winds. There you go. But I know where you're coming from in regards to it, because they do say that. I mean, the 330 stable as anything when it comes in. Oh, Maxine saying, what a beast. Continuing with the emoji love. We've got Amanda Lindsay, Lynn Mack, Paul Hilbert, Kirsty McGrath, Darren 747 Steggles. So thank you, everybody. Coming next, we have the Helvetic Embraer E190 E2. Yes, please. About time I've had an E2 on the show. It feels like forever since I've had one. That's coming in from Zurich with a flight time of 1 hour and 50 minutes. Just going to show the Emirates, just going past the tower, making its way over to stand 12. Dragon Boots, good morning to you. Wadders has made it to the office without being blown into the Mersey. That is an achievement today, I will say that. And Robert Gregory, good morning to you. Pleasure to welcome you into the chat. Right, let's go down for our next arrival, which is this beautiful E2. Wind has just got up again. Oh, they're struggling there. Wow, and a thud down. Oh, good. Let's send it to this. Easyjet. And that's off to Tenerife. Next in will be the Ryanair coming in from Dublin using the 737 MAX 8. Cheers, Barry. We've already mentioned that already. Matt's got a grand piano. He's saying it's an upright now. He's just trying to bail out on us. It's defo grand piano. David Leonard saying good morning, Simon, Liz, Mods and everyone in the chat. Have a good blustery day if you can. It's not bad, mate, to be honest. I think if it starts raining then it gets a little bit harder, but the wind is getting up, as you can see, so hopefully we get a few sporty landings like that Helvetic that was getting there. So it definitely has increased in the last few moments. Ryanair's just going to slam it down, are they? There we go. Taking that crab angle off. All good. Very nice landing. Emirates now on stand 12. But we will transition over to this mighty orange. Oh, let's see if that pilot can see us. Hello! You alright, mate? This is off to the Isle of Man now. They're going to have fun over there. Jeez, what weather have they got over there? I just want to have a quick look. Because we're saying, at the moment, METAR-wise, gusting 26. Yeah, I'd say that. It's constant 16 though. Dave Cox saying, I bet the ATRs are a bit entertaining today. The one that came in before, honestly, it just made it look easy. Because as you say, mate, they usually are a bit of a handful in these conditions. Right, let me have a quick look at the Isle of Man. Isle of Man. General. Oh, there we go. got some metal finally. 26 knots. There you go. Roughly what we're getting. Adam saying morning off from an also windy Birmingham. For us becoming from Monday 10 till 1. Wind 240 degrees, 24 knots, gusting 40. Yeah, we're very similar to you guys. Rius. And Jim C saying 700 likes already. Well on our way now, folks. Well, thank you everyone. Do appreciate it. So if we get to 1,000 double quick, stops me doing my bag. I know, honestly, everyone's sick of that. Even I am. Off to Dalaman now. We have this EasyJet A320 Neo. As Fred Hurst says, those trees are dancing. They most certainly are, mate. I say it's not the worst that we've ever been out in, but it's, you know, it's a little sporty. Right, we've got a torch on there. Is this the one that I wanted to get? I want to give a wave. Let's see if we get a wave back. I should go down the bottom chat. No. Danielle, take care. See you again soon. Yeah, Nicholas, that's a very good point. You know, we are you know, when they make these airports, they do tend to make it so that, you know, it's the most consistent wind that they build it around. So today, you know, as you're saying, it's 2-3 degrees. You know, the runway we're talking about 240 degrees, but Manchester is at 2-3. That's why it's 2-3. So we're 230s. So it's not too bad there, is it? Here in regards of that. So, you know, that's why I think the pilots are dealing so well. That now Birmingham, like when they were building that, I don't know what they were thinking. The runway up's there because it's always, and it's a gusty show, it's always crosswinds. Crazy that, but hey ho, it's not my problem. Well, Dirk, we will be getting up a bit higher in the next couple of hours. That's one thing I can guarantee you. But Dirk, I've shown the windsock a good few times already, mate, but I'll show it again. I say there's two that you can look for when we're on stream. So we do have this one that's basically just across from us. So there we go. It's blowing straight. They say, you know, if you listen to the metal, they say it's 16 knots. So if we look at that, yeah, 15 minimum, and that's say consistent. And then on arrivals, if you look carefully, you can catch that one as well. So there we go. So there's two for you. Oh, we've got an arrival, have we? Yes, we do. Did not see you at all there. It's the Welling from Barcelona. Like using the 320 today. Lovely position, nice and stable. Aim for the top of the bump. It's just before it. Oh, all good in the end. There we go. So, Jet2 going back to where the Vueling came from now. Love on for Barcelona. And James is happy to see that the windsock's working. Well, you know, they pay a lot for them, mate. Might as well get something out of it. Using a fair bit of runway for that Jet2 flight to Barcelona there. Are they done already, Matt? Decent job that, no messing around. EasyJet to Krakow in front of us, however we do have a pending arrival. Looks like a 7-3 by the looks of flight radar. Oh no, it's not, it's an EasyJet. Let's have a look. Coming in from Malaga, let's see if we can get a bit of focus on that. Gust there, so let's see if that affects this arrival. It's definitely gone up by quite a bit there. Oh, we've got a BizJet over here. That's what we mean by posh people. In a really good position though, I'll say that. Going into the flare any second now. And beautiful landing. Buttered a biscuit for me, that one. Has gone down. 737 MAX on the roll. Off to Alicante. Looks like Ops are keeping an eye on the birds down there, aren't they, today? And we don't want another bird strike. Like with Simon around, he's always catching them. Cheers, David. Do try my best. As I say, I don't think I'll be chipper when I finish the string because my back will be absolutely gone and I'll be crippled for a few days. And it does happen to me because, as I say, I'll have my issues with my back spasms. Always happens when I do these shows inside a tent. So, you know, there's positives to it. You know, protects equipment. However, my back doesn't get protected. So, might as well be chipper whilst I can. Speaking of BizJets, we do have Cessna Citation coming in from Dusseldorf now. I mean, they could have just got the Eurowings, but you know they decided let's get a BizJet. Really spend a bit of money. Oh, and it's nearly time somebody out there. Oh no, I just pinned Matt's message of Jim's message of Matt saying thumbs up. Not sure if wanted that. So just coming up to Stockport, the BizJet that's talking about before is the PC-24 for Silver Aviation. Let me click on that. That'll be going out to Malaga. Kirsty spotted Carlos. Get a bit of Carlos action. Oh, nice one, Kirst. And Paul Fairclough, hello there. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well on this Monday morning. Yeah, David, I will make sure I do that. So, you know, I know that, you know, we talk about back spasms and stuff like that. Mine's slightly unique because I've got quite bad nerve damage in there because, say, I got burnt in the fire. So, mine's a little bit different to your normal backache, like Liz had last week. So we can do that. But I say I'll just have it for a few days. It's just one of them things. You grin and bear it, and you just keep going. And then if I start whinging too much, I'll just go, I'm not doing a show. Matt, no, that's definitely not. That's just me with fat thumbs. So just waiting for this next arrival just to get a little bit closer. It's just passing John Lewis now, so we'll throw the camera down there in the next minute. I'm a bit gutted because I would actually like to get this departure because I do like this PC-24, but we really are just trying to concentrate on the arrivals this morning. Oh, do you know what? I'm going to concentrate on the departure. Oh, you do both. You do both. Where are you? Are you down already? Oh, don't tell me it's down. Oh, there it is! Yay! 2 for 1. EasyJet now coming on. But we're going to get this little Cessna citation coming in from Dusseldorf. There we go. Right, EasyJet. Off to Krakow. Naomi, take care and see you on the next one. Oh, Claire's trying to throw shade at me. But I'll read it out, because, you got to take the rough with the smooth. Say, morning all on this blue Monday. I can see what you did there, Claire. Harry's Aviation going, hey, Simon, I saw you with the Ryanair bird strike, and I'm just, not the best at keeping the reputation going. You know what, Ryanair are all right. You get what you pay for, don't you? I think that's how I would put it. And there's times where it works very well for me having to pay £19 for a flight and then a few bits extra for the the extras. It works. So I know people complain about them a lot, but they do a job. Jet2 now on the roll. Oh, we got a prop. Right, hopefully this gets rolling double quick though. Gets up in the air. Iranian next. I mean this in the nicest possible way. Probably not, actually. I do my shows where I choose to, and that's how I choose to do them. If you want to go and do a stream, go down to Shadow Moss. Fantastic for you. But I say we're concentrating on the arrivals and departures. I did think today, I've got to be honest, that with the wind going straight down the runway, it's not going to be the most drama-ridden show that people kind of expect when we got a windy show. So, and the most drama that we've had up to now has been in regards to the bird strike that happened on departure. So, there's other things that happen at an airport just apart from arrivals, and we get a lot of the arrival as well. So, like this ATR from Guernsey. This Irini's having a bit of a nightmare coming in. But got it nice and stable now. Like, you know, you've done streaming in the past, you should know better going into somebody else's stream like that. So calm it down yourself, mate. Decent landing there, a little bit drama ridden. Lufthansa A321 200 will be next in, chasing down this Irini. Matthew, I will put it in the title when the stream finishes, mate. I'll work it out on the thing. So I haven't got the clock today because we've had to go to a kind of strip back kind of set up in order to do the thing. So thank you. And nice one, Adrian and Jim. Thank you, bud. And decent landing there from the Lufty. Off to Corfu, they go with that A321 Neo. Depika, hello there. Welcome to the channel. And next out will be Nige, going back to London Heathrow. Using their 319 for this. Oh, I know if John Walton's about that, trigger him. And Gail's in the chat. Hello there, Gail. How you doing, bud? And Fiki Shannon's with the Niger emojis in there. Adrian also absolutely smashing it. Matthew. Cheers, guys. Let's say it's just someone who should know a little bit better. That's why I got a reaction. But thank you, everyone. Do appreciate it. Thanks, Bruce, and of course, to Matthew, as well as the mods. Topeka asking, do you think Virgin Atlantic are better or British Airways? For me, it's Virgin Atlantic all day long. I think the consistency is good, and I prefer the product. Don't get me wrong, British Airways can be very, very good at times, but there's times where I've flown with them and it's been awful. And then the other times it's been brilliant. So I always find it difficult to rate British Airways for that reason alone. So there you go. Ian Wilding saying, greetings from Singapore. Very nice. It's a place that I really want to go to and do some photography. But pleasure to welcome you into the stream today. Ryanair 737-800, now they're all off to Valencia. Matsy, take care, buddy. And see you again soon. Ian Livesey, hello there. I see I mentioned John Walton, and here he comes. He just heard my name whispering on the wind. Thanks, Adrian. I was just literally about to do the same myself. Logan Air, ATR. Now about to go out to Aberdeen. I think they're going to find this departure a lot easier than their arrival. Oh no, their arrival was very good, wasn't it? Stand corrected. And Andrew Thrift, hello there. Then good evening for windy Wellington in New Zealand. It's everywhere windy today. Lana, his ears were definitely burning, weren't they? Caben, hello there. Saying, back again? Well, good to welcome you back. Real Jordanian is coming over now. Let's say, great to have that one in this morning. It's been on remote stand. That is now crossing 2-3 right to get to us over here. Right now, off to Bologna. Let's go on it, because I'm hoping this comes down Victor Bravo. That'd be great. Gonna do a quick record. Fortunately, I have a bad feeling that's going to take a left down to Victor Alpha. Gutted. Right now on the roll though. Let's say off to Bologna. there you go. Liz not liking that Ryanair because it was unnecessarily loud. There you go. Heard it here first. I'm just like, yeah, whatever. John Walton, you won't believe me, right? But all Vision Thing talks about is timing you out. He says, one day I want to time out John Walton. That's all he ever talks to me about. Jet2 off to Mahon. Oh, I can't even sing. Well, whatever that is. Mahon. Check it out. Do have an arrival. It's the Ryanair from Derry. It's just passing Stockport, so hopefully we can get this one out. Yeah, Vision Thing, it's next level. Oh yes, I think the Jordanian is going to come down. Victor Bravo, I think they were listening to me in the tower. Hello, love you lot. John, there's two charters, so I think the next is on the 26th. But it came in at about just before 6 and then goes out at 7:30. But I'm taking advantage of it. Oh no, it's going down the naughty step by the looks of it. Let's have a look. Sorry, I was just wasting SD card space on that. Yeah, Matthew, I did promise it should be out today. Say she knows that it can be a little bit pain in the backside putting the tent up in the wind. So yeah, she gracefully said she would come out and grace the stream with her presence. Oh yeah, you know I'm going to do it. Right, there's today's short sorted out. It's so easy to do. Right. Oh, let's go down to the bottom because we do have an pending arrival. Ryanair from Derry, just behind the bushes. What it says, that is a good looking livery. Not the Ryanair, is the Jordanian. Just like going, yeah, just make sure you put that in there. Winglet pan, let's do it. A321 CEO now blasting out. Off to Alicante. Wait a minute, John, did you actually get timed out? I need to know more about that. I just get blocked. But well done, mate. Proud of you. I don't even know whose it was in, but all good nonetheless. And today, I'm not sure about that. Oh, wait a minute. Let me just double check. Yeah. Oh, no. I need to sort that out later. Can you undo that, please? Your laptop. Do it later. Oh, wow. Drama llama. Yeah. I mean, these things happen. You know, people don't do it out of kind of nastiness. It just happens. I'm not sure I'd go down that road, but oh, where is it? Cheers, Les. Right, Ryanair to Gdansk is next in. But we got this 7-3 off to Skiathos. Well, Bethany Day, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well, and I'm glad you found the channel. Yeah, Carlos, can you just shift across that screen? Thank you very much. And a massive welcome to Courtney Lee A380, part of the new member crew at Domestic. Thank you for joining, and I hope you enjoy using those emojis. And of course, you can get access to the Think Planes Clubhouse, Courtney. So thank you for your support, and I will get in the chat once this Ryanair arrives. And put my thank yous in there. Also, I'm quite impressed with the internet. I know this is putting a curse on things, but it's pretty stable today. Sorry? Okay, because Liz is here, she says the internet's stable. Well, maybe you need to get down here more then. Make a rod for your back or what the...
I've just got the internet for
Okay.
I brought them the big coats.
That Jordanian's making a right racket. Aer Lingus A320 now returning to Dublin. Kirsty's in the chat. How are you doing, Kirsty? I have heard about you. Hope your x-ray went well. Yeah, we have started saying that you were absolutely paralytic drunk, and that's why it happened. But yeah, hope you're all right. What does say? Maybe Liz is an internet fairy. I call her certain words. I don't think those two have ever come together, mate, before. But there you go. Sorry? I'll get it later for you. I'll send him a DM. Next in, we have a NetJets coming in from Birmingham. It's Cessna Citation XLS. A little 20-minute flight. Jordanian still hasn't moved. EasyJet will be next out. And let's be going back to Belfast. Where's the internet aerial? That's another one as well, mate. Well, I still haven't got time to put the hearts in the chat, because I say we do have this little plane. Oh, actually, do I have time? I think I do. Right, let's throw that there, go into the stream. Should be coming into view any second now. There it is. But, let's get the hearts in there. And these are for Courtney. Okay, thank you for your support. Kirsty, I've been quite nice about you, to be honest. I only said that you were absolutely paralytic drunk. That is it. And I said, hope you're feeling better soon. Nicola's just saying that the Qatar is coming out. Look forward to that. Yes, I can just see it now. It's just passing the air tanker by the tower. And I tell you what, that's the most stable approach I've ever seen, full stop. Never mind on a windy day. Well, like nothing was hitting that. So looking at the windsock still, we are a constant 15. And we have had gusts up to about 26, 27 now. Alex Silver saying good morning from South America. Well, good morning to you. And there is the Emirates A380 being serviced by Donata. Got the catering truck attached. And the cargo, it looks like it's been offloaded already and they're getting ready to put some on. So look forward to that. And as everyone's saying, the Qatar is coming out. There it is. Right, Ryanair time. And Jim saying we got 900 likes. Let's see if we can get 1,000 double quick. Would appreciate it today. And that Ryanair absolutely buttering it. Making it look easy today, I must say. And what is Adrian, Kirsty already putting in the Qatar tails? Thank you so much. There we go. Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner. Kirsty, alcohol doesn't make you more stable. Might make others, not you. Alex, name's Simon. Good to see you in the chat, mate. And Angela saying, good morning to everyone. Well, good morning to you, Angela. Hope you're doing well. Another arrival. We've got the Finnair Embraer E190 LR coming in from Helsinki. Flight time of 2 hours 40 minutes for it to get here. Oh. They like using Sierra at the moment, don't they? It's like, I don't see this taxiway getting used all that often, and then all of a sudden it's being used quite a lot. I'll take a left, hopefully, on to Victor Alpha. But, let's send it down for the arrival. There's the Finnair, looking very stable. Like I say, I think these pilots are absolutely nailing it today. I've got that, Jim. Cheers, buddy. Finnair, say, making it easy. So, massive thank you to Jim C, who's bought a kebab saying, hi. Hear me now, Jim. See a lot. The dynamic duo are back now. We got hype try. Oh, I'll let you do that. I'll grab you a mic in a bit. Yeah. You do think, and then it's probably one that we'll have to do later. Don't worry about it.
I mean, I'll just do this one thing because I think it's a great idea.
It's all right. She's talking. Literally, no one can hear you on mic. So.
That's all right.
Right, Qatar now getting ready to depart back to Doha. Mr. C, it's partly... So John put that it's not owned by the airport. They kind of do own it. It's one of those things. But the... Liz,
Yeah?
Jim has bought another kebab. One sec. Another kebab saying, double hype. Here we now, double time. There you go, Jim. I think he's been missing that. But thank you so much, Jim. But in regard to the bushes, I mean, technically we could ask to do it. I don't think they'd have to do a health and safety risk assessment and all this nonsense. I think after, Jerry from Big Jet TV came down a long time ago and put the bushes at the front of the turn-on mound, and that there are some people who don't even spot at Manchester, who have nothing to do with Manchester, and just don't particularly like Jerry, and that's the truth, and I know that for a fact. He started a load of nonsense over it, and it's put everyone on tenterhooks in regards of asking in order to do it, and it's ridiculous. I mean, Jerry was just doing something that would benefit all of us, and it did, but to say some people didn't particularly like it, well, hey ho. Let them. do their thing. There we go. Oh, wow, that's up early. Wow. That was like a positioning flight. Need to find the numbers on that. Crazy. Bryn Jones saying, morning from a windy Carnarvon. Well, welcome to the stream, and we're a little bit breezy here. Nothing like what you've got, but welcome. Oh, and that Bombardier was a diversion. Thank you, John, for that. Oh, wait a minute. It's not in yet, is it? There it is. I got you. So, diverting from Leeds, we do have a Bombardier Global 6500. Should be with us in the next few minutes. Don't have that on my flight radar because I only have Manchester on it when thinking. But cheers, John, for that information. Kirsty, I think people do that. Just leave that one there. And Kirsty L, thank you to our lovely Kirsty. We're joining the 30-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying plain sausages, falls and banter. It's been a whirlwind. But would I want to be anywhere else? Of course you would. Don't lie, Kirsty. Of course you would. No, joking aside. So appreciate you all and keep it up. Well, thank you. Right. Vision Thing's going to have a go at me now, because I'm going to have to spam the hearts. There you go. That's for Jim's first kebab. It's Piggy. Hello there. Oops. And that's for your second one, Jim. And this and that is for lovely Kirsty. There you go. All sorted. Right, where's this Bombardier Global? Eurowings is there. Right, it should be on short final now, so let's see if we can get it. There it is. So this is diverting from Leeds. Obviously, it's having a blown absolutely there. I think it's all over the place, that internet, but it serves a purpose. Hopefully they're get it down at this time at Manchester. All good there for you. They say when you think about the position of Leeds Airport, it does boggle the mind, but it say it is a major city, so you understand that they need an airport, but at the same time you're like, oh, you get anything above 30 miles an hour there, and it's here, and it's probably like 40 to 50 up there. So there we go. Thanks, John Walton, for letting me know about that one. Do appreciate that one, mate. British Airways now lined up, ready to go. Off to London Heathrow, obviously, on a positioning flight. Maxie saying divert and approach, made 2 attempts at Leeds, Bradford, but never got below 1,000 feet. It's not a surprise, is it? Oh, so a little dog just buzzles there. I was like, what the hell? And they're off to Heathrow. And I bet you that Qatar Dreamliner was up before that. That is crazy, isn't it? Yeah, what a saying. I remember Jerry gets prized at Make the MEN. Well, the people who were kicking off about it, they were kicking off for trying to make it sensationalised when it wasn't. I'll tell you how, you know what they're like. TUI coming on in front of us. This will be off to Palma de Mallorca. Palma de Mallorca. James Taylor saying, wind here in Leeds is very bad, I can imagine, mate. As I say, you know, you think about pushing it up onto hills and then down there. Oh, do have a rival. Virgin Atlantic A330, I'm guessing this is the one from Vegas. Looking absolutely pristine. Lovely level wings. Just another butter the biscuit. Beautiful landing. Yeah. Yours? Oh, I might need it in a bit. No, alright, because I need to like, do some stuff on my back because it's killing. Sorry? Cool, I'll get you a set of mics in a sec. John Rambo, great name. Can't say no to that. Lovely to have you in the chat. Right, just going to get a set of mics for Liz. This is the moment you've been waiting for, where I shut up. Axis Productions, hello there, mate. Lovely to see you. Also got Flower in the chat. That's the broken one. I know there's a plane coming in. Just bear with me a sec. Not there yet. Well, that wind is definitely getting up. It's coming in from Paris Beauvais, so it will come into view any second now. There you go. Yeah, you good.
Hello, hello, hello.
Well, Dave Cox saying UPS should have delivered my new lens today. Now there is a possible delay. It's annoying when you get that. I won't lie, with the new case that I got, I should have been getting it on Tuesday. But we got it on Saturday. Win-win. And that wind is definitely getting up now. Alex, I'm a mysterious guy. That's all I'm going to say. I think the way that we do our stream, it's all about the planes. I'm not sure, you know, that's how we like it. Planes are far prettier than I am. Jordanian coming on, so once this goes, I'm slinging the camera around double quick. And I'm going to be pressing record. Well, enjoy this. It's a good-looking aircraft. This Royal Jordanian A320 in the One World livery is off to Amman. Austin Grave saying, good morning, have just joined the group from sunny South Africa. Sounds like you're doing better than we are. SAS is coming in next, but I think I'm just going to stay on this. No, it might look. It'll spool up if I go down the other one, but I might gamble. If I hear that spool up, that's going to be the priority. Carol Ann, hello there. Always a pleasure to see you in the chat. Matt saying it's gusted up to 31 now. I get the feeling that that Jordanian's waiting for this SAS. Where the hell's this SAS? Ah, there it is. Finally. Thought I was tripping there. Yeah, Matsy, you talking about? Yeah, no. Well, that's always the difficulty with Leeds. The angle that it's at. Oh, this SAS good. Oh. So the wind's just got up.
That's spilling up.
I know. I won't lie, that SAS looked like it was a bit flimsy, but got it down, so good job. I say those gusts just got up quite a bit there. But,
what I've missed then? What I've missed this morning?
A bird strike.
Well, no, but was it actually? Did it hit poor birdie?
Well, bird got picked up.
Oh,
there you go.
R.I.P. birdie.
You could see it down the side of the runway.
I wonder what you're going to say, then, like on the side of the plane or something.
No, you could see it. It looked like it. Oh, no. All right, it looked like it survived for a few minutes and then.
Oh God.
Didn't do too well straight after that. So, that was good. So that's the main thing. I say the arrivals haven't been that good. The pilots have been absolutely nailing it. So
that's because we've got good pilots at Manchester.
Well, I think it's also because the wind's straight down on the nose. I mean, that's...
Oh, that helps.
That also has a thing to do with it. Linda Mottram, hello there. Hope Cassian's doing well. JK saying, I'll be going on that in a couple of weeks from Manchester. As it was a while ago, I don't know which plane. But, whoa! That was fun. I think I need to move my external monitor just a little bit closer to me. Because that was something a bit different. Matt sees back to the lurkers. No offence, Liz. Looks like as soon as you rock up, Matt goes back to the lurkers.
I'm offended, Matt.
Flower saying, surprised that the crows aren't scared of the engine noise. Well, I think the benefits of the planes outweigh the negatives for the crows. So let me just get this one landing. A bit of crabbing going on in this EasyJet. So dealt with it well. So you'll notice is that once the planes depart, especially on this runway, they do congregate a lot more around here, and the engines kind of disturb all the little creatures in the grass, especially if the A380. If you see that take off at times, it lifts a hell of a lot of grass up off the side of the runway. Wow, that wind is getting good. So then the crows will come in, and then they'll get a little free lunch. So they tend to do that a lot. So that's why they do tend to hang around the airport quite a lot. Easy free lunches.
Yeah. Yes, Jim. Put your message in the chat. Interestingly, so obviously, I'm sure many of you know that I did my uni dissertation on crow behaviour at airports. my supervisor, one of his colleagues at a different uni though, he did a lot of studies on birds around airports, and he did say that there was a suspicion that there a lot of them might actually be deaf, so which might not help if you're trying to avoid a big plane.
What?
If you can't hear it. Well, exactly. So there is that theory. I don't know if he's done anything more into it.
So we're here often. Mm-hmm. The ones that I see getting dispatched a lot are the young ones, and I can't see them being deaf.
No, that's very true. I don't think they were looking specifically at bird strikes. They were looking at the behaviour around the airport. So they noticed that I don't know if it was this guy or if there were so many things I read about things that have been done about birds at airports, but that their bird song in the morning will be earlier to avoid, obviously, the planes, so they'll be before the planes and stuff like that. So they do adjust their behaviour.
Sorry, this Sun Express just getting a bit of action. The wind is getting up quite a bit now. Well, they dealt with it pretty nicely there as they touched down on 23 right. Sorry, that's gone.
But yeah, so there is obviously things to show that birds do adjust their behaviours around airports versus in a probably similar setting. Because obviously Manchester's quite unique in how much sort of trees and countryside-y kind of things it's got around versus so like Heathrow is always a great example. But so it's quite easy to then put a comparison in with like another like wooded area to sort of see how their behaviour differs, and there is a notable difference. So, but yeah, I don't know. I think we all know crows are very intelligent, so that was my kind of thing. Like, do they learn if they avoid the splattage?
The what?
Splattage.
Oh, splat. Think splat.
Yeah. Do they then learn and go, big thing there, bad, wait for it to pass, then I can get the food?
Well, what an insight into the mind of a crow by Liz. Virgin A350 1000 is now turning on to final. Lozza's in the chat. Hello, Lozza. Good to see you. And people saying they love that Royal Jordanian.
It's very nice. I like it.
Herdy with the positivity going, bird was deed. Wasn't even in the chat, was he?
I don't know.
Like, you only rocked up about half an hour ago, mate, and then you're coming out going, oh, it was gone. All right. Liberate 74, hello there. And Greg Mel saying, let's squeeze out a couple more likes. Well, yes. Oh, we're at 1K. There we go. So
I want 1 because I had to get up at 3 o'clock this morning.
There you go.
I would like 100 likes, please.
I think you deserve 250.
Okay. I was being nice, but all right.
There you go. So 12.50 there.
No pressure.
JK saying, I'll be going on the Virgin Atlantic to Vegas from Manchester. I know someone who's over board in the Emirates saying that they could see us. I'm impressed if you can. That's really good eyesight, trust me.
Very good eyesight. Can I have some of that, please?
Matt C saying, I said hello to Liz and paid a compliment. Well, wowzers, mate, calm down.
Oh, thanks, Matt. I didn't say it to be fair, but I trust you.
People asking, how are you?
I'm okay. I need to get into holiday mode this week. It's a week tomorrow that I go away with my bestie.
She's on a proper stream as well, off on Simon Lowe's.
Yeah,
happy days.
You won't see us though. We're in EF. So unless we're on 05s. Which
I'm going to pop down, say hello to Simon, and go further down and get a photo. Then do a Liz edit on it.
I would expect nothing less.
There you go.
But yeah, so looking forward to a nice relaxing week.
It's all right for some.
Boa
Don't worry, I'll be here in the freezing cold, probably in the rain. So
I've not even looked at the weather.
Oh, great! Night. Thanks, Liz.
I mean, I know it's probably quite warm. But yeah, looking forward to seeing what TUI are like.
Alan Baker saying, Liz, love of birds, heart. Simon, love of likes, laughing face. What you call it? No, it's Liz, love of Dyson Air Wraps. That's the one we've got to be worried about.
haven't already, press that subscribe button.
There you go. Alpha Brown.
Actually, no, forget. We've got a hype. There's a hype button now.
Oh yeah, this is what she wanted to come on and tell us about. So
YouTube, and it's not on live streams. It's on video, so you can't do it until it becomes a video, i.e. after the stream. But if you go into the stream after, you'll see down at the bottom where you have like the like button and all that stuff. There is a hype, and basically they have like a charts, like I'm guessing like weekly and different categories and stuff. And yeah, you can hype video.
There you go. You can tripe a video. You can hype it, tripe it, or whatever you want to do with it. Kim Manson in the chat saying, my daughter and a friend are on the TUI Zakynthos. Hope you have an amazing holiday. Hope you both. Oh, no, I'm not going, Kim. Kim, I'm not going. I'm being abandoned. I'm like, yeah, she's going with a mate. Whatever. I want a trip.
Oh, we're going on a girly trip.
There you go. VT, we're having a boy trip. Tom still hasn't got back to me. He's a pain in the proverbial. Flight in the chat saying, morning Lisman, mods and all, happy Monday, if that's a thing. I think it is, I'm not sure. Looking at the forecast, really looking forward to seeing your stream later, lads.
Oh yeah.
That's rain could be fun, but I hope you have a good stream. I think they're streaming about 6 or 7 tonight. So hope you have a good one. Oh, Toon Crier, I will be totally unsupervised and I can hardly wait. If anyone wants to get up to any drunken debauchery, so that's probably Kirsty. I'm about. Right, Ryanair Max about to go. The Virgin Atlantic is just passing Cheadle. Kirsty McGraw, how could you say that? The internet's going to be perfect next week. That's off to Dublin, but we are going to send it down the other end now for the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000. Should be coming into view any second now. What time are you at? It's like 7 in the morning, isn't it?
Yeah, like 7:05.
So Tuesday, next Tuesday, John, about 7:05, mate. It's the one to Boa Vista. Yeah, I can't wait for you to give us a review of a 6-hour flight on a Max.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry.
Wadders. Simon's only coming to photograph you leaving to make sure you actually go. Accurate. Right, here's that Virgin A350. Enjoy this one, everyone. And Kathy, it's a bit windy. It's just gone up in the last few minutes, but let's see how they do. Oh, this looks like there's no breeze or anything. Things coming in with perfectly level wings. This is perfect. This is batter my sausage stuff here. A little tip there. Oh, that's batter my sausage all day long. As I say, it has got up just that little bit in the last few minutes. I'll give you this one, Liz, one sec. Matt C just said, hope Liz avoids getting called fat, old and bald by the TUI captain over the PA or whatever the equivalent is for a younger person with plenty of hair. Matt's not over that, is he?
Oh dear, I remember that.
BT, yeah, do you know what? Do you know what? I'm going to forget Tom. We'll just do it. We'll do a trip. He's just not worth it, is he, Tom?
No.
Liz?
No.
There you go.
I just had a look at the, because on Apple, obviously, it's got 10-day weather, so for Tuesday and Wednesday, it's saying 25 to 30 degrees, like, ooh. Which is nice, because I've got my big coat on today.
KLM Embraer, now on the roll. This will be going back to Amsterdam Schiphol. Kathy saying, have a great holiday, Liz. Great to have you on the stream today.
Thanks.
Sean's off to Magaluf in a week on Sunday. Very nice. And hello there, Tara Dakin. Lovely to see ya. Yeah. VT and Simon Rogue streams in the evening would be the best ones ever. Oh, Helvetic Embraer E2 now spooling up. Oh, Pratt & Whitney perfection. Enjoy this, everyone. Scary asking what hotel you're going to in Boa Vista. The one she can't remember.
The one I can't remember.
There you go. Nailed that one for you.
I know it's really near the airport.
There you go.
Because my friend was actually like, when we booked it,
she can't stay away from it.
She was like, "Oh, if you want, we can go." And I was like, "No,
Liz is just going to get
this
drunk.
is a relaxing, like, chill out holiday, and just do nothing."
You don't do anything anyway.
Yes, but I could do nothing in the sun and be warm. With free food and drink. Well, it's not free food and drinks, I've already paid for it, but it feels free.
That's the EasyJet A321 Neo coming in from Malpensa. There you go, not Milpensa. Just making up a new airport. Matt's saying he's so not over it.
I wouldn't be.
It's alright, Matt. We'll think of worse things to say to you on stream, don't you worry. John Walton saying, Liz has big coat on, I've got the big light on. There you go.
Oh, you got? Oh no! Don't tell me you're a big light person.
Yeah,
Oh,
Liz is
no.
impressed with my torch today, John.
It was very bright. I'm surprised I said didn't put a no time out for it.
EasyJet now on the roll. And that's off to Malaga. Can you just talk for a minute? I just need to go out and just straighten my back because I'm dying here.
What can I say? Oh, I did see a great video before of there was, I don't know when it was, there was obviously a queue to get into Leeds Bradford, like actually into the airport terminal. I don't know if they had security queues, checking queues.
We've had a diversion from there already.
Yeah, there was a guy stood outside, obviously worked for the airport, and he was so good. He was like using like a megaphone type thing, and he was just being like proper Yorkshireman, like really friendly, and like keep your smiles up. I promise you're going to get your flights. You know, at least you're going somewhere. I have to stay here in the rain all day, that kind of thing. But I was just like, that's what you need, isn't it? Like, because obviously these things happen at airports, but it's how they kind of deal with it. And when you have someone like really friendly, it's kind of hard to be annoyed, isn't it? You just go, okay, it's not the worst thing in the world. I'll get my flight. Great. But yeah, I'm looking forward to mine. Seems to be quite a full flight, I think. I mean, I suppose it is a max, so it's probably not that difficult to fill, is it? But yeah, my interactions with TUI so far, so especially via like online, via Twitter, because it's still the easiest place to message people, even though I despise that platform now. But yeah, really, really friendly. So
Good start.
it's a good start.
Well, you did have that one person you didn't get on with first, but then after that you've been good.
Well, yeah, but it was because they just didn't mention. I don't think they knew about the whole And I didn't click on immediately, and then I got off the phone, I was like, hang on a minute, 11A on the MAX has no window. We know this from Ryanair. And then when I messaged them about it, because I was like, I can't be bothered ringing them again. Because I'd already rung them twice, because obviously my friend's the lead passenger. So she had to ring them herself to authorise me to be able to do anything on the booking. But the woman, she was like, oh yeah, I've literally just flown on that, and I was sat in that seat, and yes, there is no window. But it doesn't seem to be like common knowledge, and I kind of get why, but I prefer Ryanair's take on it, where it's like, look, we're going to warn you. So if you book it at your own risk kind of thing.
Can I just get in there? Massive thank you to Thierry from Flight, joining the 14-month crew at Domestic, saying 14 months of laughs, likes, and Liz. Thank you. There you go. Well, thank you so much, mate.
Thank you.
Go on, Liz.
That's kind of it, really.
Oh, no. Someone was just saying, is it the Hotel Caramboa?
Yes.
There you go.
That's the one.
Good shout, that, mate.
There you go.
Johnny, absolutely smashed it out of the park there. It's off to Faro.
Someone's probably going to tell me like horror stories from the place now, but I've seen it all. I'm chronically online, but my friend found a Facebook group of the hotel. It's absolutely hilarious. Love it.
We can just go on this for a sec. Go on, sorry. Liz.
Yeah, but you kind of get then like a sort of day-to-day kind of perspective on what's sort of really happening from just like normal people. And because the thing with reviews, and it's not just, it's any hotel,
isn't it?
Restaurant and anything, like there's generally two types of people that mainly leave reviews, and it's the ones that are really annoyed about something or that are really happy about something. Yeah. It's very rare that you get people that just leave reviews because they enjoy leaving reviews and kind of doing that. But yeah, that is the world.
Colin says, hope you have a safe flight. Should need it on the MAX.
Yeah.
I'm joking. No. The MAX is a perfectly safe plane to fly.
My friend's terrified of flying. She's not quite clicked onto this yet, but I'm hoping she doesn't.
She probably will in a bit.
Sorry, she's with me.
TAP Portugal about to touch down. Just having a couple of moments there. Just trying to move over to the right in order to get on the centre line. It's all good now. Very nice. So the pilots are doing so well today. It's unbelievable. Prop. Prop. You love a prop. So it's the Irini going off to Guernsey. Simon with his useless shut speeds once again. Blair Out Project, I can confirm that no plants were watered in my last trip. There you go. I wish it was the case, honestly, and my back is in an absolute agony at the moment. So I will be doing some legally prescribed drugs. Spiderlin, morning to you. Just try to find them.
Oh, Etihad's coming out.
Yep. Yeah, Fly, if you want to put your email in, just go for it, guys, because means you get your email. TUI coming out using the 7.3, but I've just noticed there is another arrival. It's Mighty Orange. Don't know where it's coming from. I will tell you now. Coming in from Belfast. In a really good position there. Let's see how they do. You can see from the windsock, it's straight down at them. You just have to deal with the odd gust. Beautiful. Oh no, still not down with the front gear. Finally. Right, I'm going to have to try and find my droogs now. Bear me a sec. I am a decrepit old man. Why are you laughing?
I don't know.
Why are you laughing? That's sadistic.
No, especially considering how much pain I was in last week.
Exactly. I mean, mine is slightly different, but you weren't in a good way.
Oh,
I was so nice to you last week as
you
well.
were very lovely to me.
There you go.
It does happen, everybody.
What are you trying to say? Alicia and Charlotte have an amazing time over in Zakynthos.
Lovely.
Just one sec. Which is this one, so I will endeavour to put a good pan on it.
Do you want me to just keep it here for now?
Oh yeah, well that one, so either way is good.
There you go.
Well, Kim, it's lovely that you're able to see them off like this. As I say, I hope they have a wonderful flight. There we go. Beautiful departure there. Coming over Stockport any second now. We have the Turkish Airlines A321neo coming in from Istanbul. Oh, there's Kirsty going on about, oh, she's in agony. Oh, well, get over yourself, Kirsty.
You're awful.
It's not me, it's Vision Thing.
Oh, Vision Thing.
7-3, now they're all off to Gdansk. Operated by Malta Air, as you can probably see on the door there. Next out will be the Ryanair going to Belfast. On final though, let's try and get that Turkish. Should be popping it into view any second now. Andy Beckett, hope you're feeling better soon, mate. Just saying, enjoying the stream from his sick bed. Sorry to hear that, bud. And Colin just give us an update in regard to the Emirates, saying it's got scheduled time of 10:05.
Lovely.
We'll concentrate on the arrival. Turkish there. Not often you see me catching this. Disco D, hello there, good to see ya. Again, looking absolutely okay. I was going to say stable as anything, and then they tip the wing down. Bit of a float effect going on there. Still not down. And finally right on top of the bump. I don't think they were meaning to land on the top of the bump there, I will say that. I think just went into the flare probably a little bit early and have that float effect just take over and just keep them in the air despite pushing waiting for it to touch down. You can see the Etihad there coming out. Thierry's got a meeting, and he's already a minute late. So see you later, mate, and thank you for joining us.
But it could have been done by an email.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I bet the Met
He's legged it, so he doesn't have to answer it. I know what he's like.
I bet the Met Office staff are getting into work today absolutely fuming at the press.
I did mention this, but yeah, go for it.
So if you look at any of the papers, you call them papers, I mean, clickbait is us, is literally whatever, you know, I can't think of the word. It's not company. Anyway, whichever one you look at, they're all going, oh, Storm Amy. It's not been named. Like, and then they're like, oh, latest on Storm Amy. And it's like, the latest is that it's not been named as Storm Amy. And if you go on the Met Office on the UK Storm Centre, it has the list of the names, and it has then a chart underneath it, and it will tell you the date that it gets named.
Yep.
And it's not been named. Because I was looking at the parameters for it this morning. It doesn't meet it. There's only a yellow weather warning. Apparently, if it can tip over into an amber somewhere, then they would. But no. So, but, you know, the MEN, Daily Express, Daily Star, they're the ones I've seen pop up on Google.
Yeah. They're all just rats.
When you've actually go in and read it, which is where they, you know, you've clicked in now, we can get some money off you from the ad revenue or whatever.
Well, that's it, isn't it? That's all they want.
And it's just like, oh God, guys, give it a rest.
Welling now coming on, returning back to Barcelona, using their A320-200 for this. It's going to be interesting when they get their Maxes, how they integrate them through into their fleet.
I didn't know they were getting any.
Yeah, IAG did a bid order and said that the Maxes are going to Welling. It's going to be fun in the Sims anyway. Kirsty saying, think planes, it's stupid. My local one this morning, Storm Amy set to batter Staffordshire. They're so bad. They're just poor reporting. Either they're a bit thick and they don't know what they're talking about, which does happen a lot. We see that with the aviation posts that we get from the Evening News and the other places, or they're just intentionally trying to get keywords in there so they can clickbait. Well, we did it with title.
Yeah, but what if you put not?
Yeah. Well, no, I still did it with the title. That's why I put not Storm Amy, because it's keywords. It'll get people who put Storm Amy into the thing. It's not bad, and I'll show you why in a minute, right? Honestly, this is a beaut. Well, now on the roll. No Welling, no party, apparently, on the nose of that plane.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah, bear with me 1 second and I'll show you.
I wouldn't say that's the best tagline in the world, all right.
Right, this is why you know it's not that bad, right? There's loads of blokes on the roof on the Jet2. So that's how you know. Look, it is breezy, and it is at times it's very gusty, but it's not like one of the major ones that we've had before. When that's happening because the tent gets battered every 5 seconds.
Yeah.
And we're not getting that. Lufthansa now on the roll. Here's an A321 going off to, I'm going to guess, Frankfurt. Yes, it is. Phil Jones, hello and welcome to the stream. Good to see you. And Lawrence Zahara saying good morning from London. Well, good to welcome you into the chat. Tony McCaw saying guy on the bottom right is busy.
Well, what was he doing?
He was doing. I'll have to go back and have a look.
Hang on a minute.
Liz is on it. I'm going back on them. Let's have a look. Bottom right, you say? There's
someone sliding down.
Yeah, I know. It's like what do you call it? What's that place called at the Trafford Centre?
Chill Factor.
Chill Factor. They're at Chill Factor. Yeah.
I don't think they'd let him in there based off of that.
No, I don't think they would they? Andy Beckett going, them Jet2 workers proper hard northerners. I'd say so, but the problem nowadays is that they get workers in from all over the country, don't they? And they just like haul them up in hotels. So, I'm not sure. That's my genuine answer to that one, mate. But yeah, let's just say they are proper northerners. Good to see.
I tell you what, we've been lucky with the rain today.
British Airways now coming in. It's an A319 coming in from London Heathrow.
London.
We'll stay on Nige. Landing there from the British Airways. We're actually just going to go off that one straight away and get onto the Etihad 777-300ER in the new livery. That'll be going back to Abu Dhabi. Amy, right, just bear in mind that name, Liz. Amy saying, morning, it's very windy here in Southport and I want to be a storm. Amy, you will be a storm, it's just a matter of when.
Yes, exactly.
You are named on the list.
I think we all collectively surely can't wait for Storm Dave.
Right. Let's see those tails in the chat. I can see Claire's back in the chat. Hello, Claire. Good to see you again. Adrian. Bit of cramming action there once they took off. Look how offset they are to the runway heading. She straightened out there quite a bit. Tony McCall saying, really good tail, Liz, back in her rightful position. Absolutely, mate, she's right behind me.
Oi!
Sorry, too good.
I've not been on for a while. You look at it and didn't say anything worse than that then.
Oh, that was a beaut, that. Thanks, mate, for setting me up there for a tenner. That's a belter. And Gail saying, nice to hear you again. Yes, John Waltons. 777 time. Let's have it. Well, I hope you enjoyed that one, mate. And I did see that Olivia put in the chat, it's her birthday tomorrow, so let's dedicate that Etihad departure to her. And I hope you have a fantastic birthday.
For tomorrow. My hands are freezing.
We'll have to drive back on the heated steering wheel.
Yeah. Definitely have the heated seat on. It's heated seat season.
Kirsty saying, we give you permission to splatter him, Liz. Like, what permission do you have to give?
all of it.
Just out of curiosity on that one. Just remember, Kirst, got that timeout button right next to me. Oh, it's getting windy. Oh, this is what we want. Right, come on, arrivals, where are you? Show us your worth.
Well, it's Lufty's turn next, then.
Yep. That Ryanair is off to Naples, and Liz says it is the Lufthansa next. It's the A320-200 coming in from Munich.
Oh, the Ethiopian's late, isn't it?
Yes, very late. Oh, Donny Phillips saying that's the driving rain. Arrived in South Ribble.
Yeah, looking at the map, it definitely seems like it's further north than us.
Yeah.
You know what, just going back to, obviously everyone working on the Jet2. Right. Jet2, they need to just drop the .com at this point.
No,
right?
I like .com.
No,
but
you
.com
don't
livery.
need it. It's just, no, that's fine. You can keep the livery.
But then it can't be the .com livery.
Well, we'll always notice that, but...
It doesn't work, Liz, I'm sorry.
I don't care. You don't need it. It's 2025 for us. I've had this argument before. It's 2025. Also, they've gone so viral this summer. When, people in America, Australia, like...
Sorry, this one's just having a bit of a moment. I know. As soon as you said that, it just went fine, but...
I should have carried on.
You should have.
They didn't go around then.
They're down. Yeah.
But yeah, like you've got like Americans, Australians, and to be honest, I don't see any TikToks from the rest of Europe. But you see, these people, they all know who Jet2 is now. This is your perfect opportunity. Jet2, nothing beats a Jet2 holiday as your tagline. Boom, done, sorted.
There you go, sorted.
I mean, they only ruined their social media opportunity, so this is the only way to claw it back somewhat.
That is off to Rome. I bet your Rome's nice today.
Should have a look. Rome is going to be 26, well, it's currently 26 degrees. It's getting up to 29 degrees today.
Oh, see, I'd like that.
Sunshine.
Oh, I'd like that a lot.
2 miles an hour for the wind. Gusts of 8 miles an hour.
Lufthansa. Making its way past Ether. Dave Cox saying Liz turned for the daily rant. Oh, I think she's had more than one already.
Oh, yeah.
Can't zip her up once the beast is leashed even.
I think I'm out. I think I'm done now.
Vision Thing said, "Oh, did Liz just say something that is banned? What did she say?"
Don't know why. What did I say?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking. You can send via DM as well if you want. If it's naughty. Oh, Jet2, is it banned? Yeah, isn't it? Because like Darling Old Man, we always ban people who put it.
Yeah, because that's not the tagline.
Yeah,
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. We all know that. We're all sick of it by this
you've
point.
just done it again.
It's all right.
We ban them for that as well. Right, you're banned. You are banned.
Oh, I'll go back to watching TikTok then.
Oh,
listen to all my podcasts.
That's boring. TikTok, Miss TikTok.
Hey, I am giving useful advice to Jet2 as a company.
There you go.
For free.
EasyJet from the Isle of Man coming in. So it's a little bit gustier there than it is here today at Manchester, but let's have a look now, because it was about 30, it was up to 32, 33 before, wasn't it? Let's see what our METAR is saying. Saying consistent at 17. Oh, it hasn't got any gusts on there now. I tell you, there are gusts.
Mm-hmm. So
yeah, that's just passing Stockport. You were talking about the Ethiopian. That's just turning onto final. Obviously having a bit of an issue in Marseille. You see the... I don't know if it's like the cleaning crew or what have you. Or are these VIPs? 1 second. Who are you? No, that's crew. That's crew getting off that Virgin Atlantic over there.
Ah.
Yeah, because they had 2 coach loads of people from the ETHA terminal.
Oh,
and I couldn't actually see anyone. So I don't know what that was over, whether it were doing permutations and combinations, but hey-ho. Matt B saying, morning Simon and Liz, great stream as ever. Took the day off as I didn't want to be blown off my ladders. Now no rain and hardly any wind here in Staffordshire means I can watch you guys though.
Hey.
I think you will be getting some in a bit though, mate. I think it's everything's forecast just to get that little bit worse in the next couple of hours, and then it's going to be constant 40s. But I think in regards of the planes landing and everything, I don't think there will be a few issues, but it's not like when we have the crosswind shows. They are the ones where you get all the action.
It's straight down the
It is literally straight down, as you can see from the windsock when this EasyJet comes in. But, glad to have you with us. Oh, Amy, you'll be thanking yourself he's not your next door neighbour, trust me. Oh, a bit wibbly wobbly though from this EasyJet. Just trying to get back on that centre line, making little corrections there. And they're down safely. Good job. So coming over to Stockport now, we do have that A350-900. Andy Beckett with the mighty orange and a bit of wibbly wobbliness. Love it. Very nice. See how busy the RVP is today? Dead. Absolutely dead. Everyone's like, I'll just watch it at home. Even though Stink Planes is on, we'll watch them. Alan Baker, thank you so much for the $4.99 super chat, saying lovely to hear you both bantering again. Oh, we banter all the time. You lot don't get to hear it. Thank you so much, mate.
Thank you.
I'm going to put some hearts in the chat there just to say thank you. And we should see that Ethiopian in the next few minutes. Val, no, you can keep that weather yourself, honestly. We like it, but you can keep your weather.
Yeah, well, I know Hannah just messaged us. My friend I'm going on holiday with next week, and she was saying...
Wait, we're on a max?
No, she went, no, you're all right. She's like, I've walked to the bus stop and that's enough for me. But I think there's more showers up there than there is here.
I mean, everything's just going to be going straight west to east, isn't it?
Yeah, and the rain seems to be further north of us. Thank goodness.
So Ethiopian from Marseille. It's taken about an hour and 45 minutes to get here, and you got to remember as well, before that, it does do the flight from Addis Ababa to Marseille. Look forward to seeing that. Mr. Bear saying, blowing a proper hoolie in Blackpool. It's bin day, so it's not looking pretty.
Oh dear.
It always happens on a bin day, doesn't it? It's the first thing you always hear. It's an empty bin, and you just hear it going down the street sideways. Chaos.
If it's really bad, it's trampolines, isn't it?
Yeah, this Ethiopian looks like it's been thrown around a little bit. Pilots are doing a lot of little micro corrections, doing a great job. There we go. Proper focus for you. Yeah, and dealing with it really well. Smashing it. We will see the Finnair in the shot in the next few seconds. We're going back to Helsinki. Taking an age to rotate there. Got that front gear, front nose up. We've got the nose up, and then just wouldn't come up off the ground. Oh, Mr. Bear took his trampoline down. I think that's a good thing to do, isn't it? The amount of trampolines that go AWOL nowadays, it's quite scary.
Yeah.
I remember seeing one not that long ago, going down halfway down the street. A few cars got damaged, wasn't pretty. And Firebird, thank you so much for the £20 super chat, saying, morning Simon and Liz, it's windy in Cheshire today. Yeah, it's super sunny. I don't understand the weather, no, neither do we. P.S. I forgot to mention my Manchester to Madrid in November is 6:20. So you won't catch me, sadly, but maybe next time. Well, exactly. Well, hopefully we do. You never know. You know, someone might not pop out to do an evening stream. We might go and rob their slot. Yeah, I'm a thieving sod. But just putting some thank yous into the chat. I'd say eternally grateful for that support. So thank you so much. There we go. Next in will be the Aegean coming in from Athens using their A320neo. Looks like we've got the Southport Massive in the chat today.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, Tug is being attached to the Emirates as we speak.
Lovely.
What's that? Where are you? Just coming up to Heel Green so we can actually get in the camera down there. Not too far away. Andy Beckett, that is a very safe assumption to make, mate. Yeah, you don't want to meet wadders. I'm just kidding. We do like Southport, don't we?
Yeah, it was 13 years ago today that I flew to Southport.
There you go.
Flew my little plane, had a little trial flying lesson.
Well, this Aegean's having the most moments I've seen so far on the stream. A lot of micro corrections going on, but they're keeping the runway heading. They're doing a really good job. Well, there's a bit of crab angle on that. Not a lot, though, as you can imagine, if they're going straight down. Another beautiful landing. Honestly, they're making this look easy today. Headwind landings, no problem for these pilots. So those Neos are carrying the Pratt & Whitney plants.
Plants?
Yeah, call them the engines plants, yeah, why?
Plants as in like a...
No, just the engines.
But why though?
They just do, Liz.
That's weird.
No, it's not. Liz has been so far out of aviation, I'm just
I've
surprised.
never heard that.
Yeah.
So it's the actual engine. I'm trying to learn something here,
Yeah.
genuinely.
No, it's just what is referred to in the industry.
Oh.
Can we not have her on the show again, please, everybody? Absolute nightmare.
There's nothing wrong with knowing, or not knowing so much, should I say?
I'm surprised you even know what a plane is nowadays.
Of course I know what a plane is. Big metal things with engines that fly with magic and take you on hollybobs.
Mike Wood saying, morning Simon, hope you're well today and God bless Ricky. And oh, absolutely, we forgot about it. It was really weird when we got back in, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I think, well, did I just see it on, was it Kirsty who put it in first in the chat?
I think
it was.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, and then I just went, what the hell? So I went through, and it was just like, oh my goodness. Really tragic, as I say. You know, I've met Ricky on a few occasions.
You've got an arrival. Sorry.
Yeah, I know. Always amenable. And I think, you know, when you think about how many people went up to him because of how he was, you know, and how amenable he was, I think it says a lot about his character, because there must be times where he just wants to say get lost. But I think he always made time for people. So it's a tragic loss, and we all know that he had his own demons and stuff like that. But such a shame to lose someone so young. EasyJet coming in from Hamburg now. We've got Bart in the chat. I haven't seen you for a bit, bud. How you doing? B1 Aviation. A pleasure to see you. Saying, lovely morning, everyone. I wish it was. It's a bit sporty. It's not anything like that we normally get, where it's proper sporty conditions. But it's not bad either. We haven't got the rain yet, so that's a bonus.
Woo!
Next in, coming over Stockport, we do have the Ryanair coming in from fake Brussels, using the 737 MAX 8 for that flight. Oh, my back's gone. I'm just giving you advance warning. Wednesday. 50-50.
Mm-hmm.
Not too bad, thanks, Bart. You know, just plodding along, coming out, doing a stream, getting some videos, doing some shorts. I think that's pretty much our lives, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's doing well. Everyone answering the questions before I even have the chance to get round to it, so thank you for that. Could you explain it better than I do? I always just talk a load of verbals.
A load of what?
Verbals.
Oh, I thought you said wordles.
No. It's because you're obsessed with Wordle.
I'm not. I like spelling bee at the moment, and I've
There
really
you go.
been
Spelling bee, Wordle, it's all the same, all nonsense.
I've been doing the others.
Right, that Ryanair should be coming in into interview any second now. I'm just letting the chat answer questions for one another. It's great, this. Stop now. Just like going, yeah, you can sort yourselves out. Yeah, exactly, but it's just the same, isn't it? And repeat. Well, luckily we've not had any more bird strikes, so that's good. Two in 2 days is enough for us as a stream. That's right now, doing it really nicely. That's to plunk it on to the runway. And we have Jodie in the chat. Hello, Jodie. Lovely to see you. Saying good morning. Hope you're all well in this wind. Well, we're not too bad, thank you. We're just happy we're not... I'm trying to say I was going to say your bosses, but you know what I mean by that, because you know you're a modern blue sky. It's not raining, so we're all very happy. And I just love still. I'm going to send a pic to Nick later, going, it's not raining here, even though it's windy. I know he sends me messages as a joke, but I know it really irks him on the QT. And I'm like going, yeah, I'm here for this all day, to be honest.
Genuinely, yesterday, I heard a few pitter-patters of rain, and I thought, oh, I better bring the washing in. And then you went on Blue Sky. Of course, Blue Sky's like, that is the key to bring the washing in. Like,
what do you call it? So from now on, we have a thing that if
don't put the washing out when Blue Sky's here.
There you go. It's just guaranteed rain. Oh dear. Should I send him a pic? Wait a minute. I'll do this on stream.
Lovely morning here.
What's this? Oh, where's my phone? Oh, there it is. What's that? Let's go. Oh, send it. Might take 2 secs. EasyJet coming on. It's lovely, mate. There you go. So, where is this one off to?
Your favourite airport?
Oh, I hate this airport. like pretty much everyone from Liverpool hates Manchester Airport. It seems to be a pattern there. I hate Pisa Airport. It is awful. Well, when I travelled through there, it was awful anyway. I know a lot of Italian airports are getting updates and everything. Because we went to Verona was lovely, wasn't it?
Yes.
Really, really
there,
nice.
there was a lot of stuff going on there. It was like building work.
But it was
and
still all right, though.
Oh,
wasn't
yeah,
it?
it wasn't bad. Yeah, I'm just going to look at it now.
Someone just sent an email about a piece of equipment. Has the streamer lost some equipment again?
Isn't that not the same? Because wasn't it there last time?
Let's have a look.
No, but isn't this the same? Because wasn't that the same spot?
Oh, yeah.
Near the fire station.
Yeah. Just ask her to send a picture of it. It's not ours, I know that for a fact.
I'll reply later.
Ours is all accounted for. Ryanair 737 MAX 8 will be next in. Daniel from Northwest Aviation Spire, good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Jodie's saying might need to change from blue sky to rain sky.
Yeah.
Chucking it down sky would be more apt, to be honest. Right. Well, this Ryanair from Berlin will be coming into frame any second now. Suzanne Jones, hello there, good to see you. And there it is. Let's make a few corrections there. That's all good. Ryanair's just going to go in there and absolutely just smash it onto the runway. It's all good. You don't ever see any... Well, you don't see too many go-arounds from the Ryanairs, do you, here at Manchester?
No.
There we go. Bit of focus, finally.
Oh, Emirates is pinged.
Oh, we got Jane Welshie Lady in the chat. Hello there, welcome Jane. Lovely to see you.
I think it's Emirates being pushed as well.
Yep. Going to the Emirates.
No.
Yeah.
I know, I was going to show you before, but it wasn't popping up.
And Firebird saying Heraklion is another airport that's not adequate. Thankfully, they are building a bigger airport towards the middle of the island of Crete. Do you know what? I haven't really heard many people badmouth that, but
No.
obviously, if you're saying so, you've got better experience of it than I have. That SAS to Copenhagen is now over here, so that'll be going out in a short while. Oh, we've got TUI that's pushed. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Isn't that the one that's been on there for ages?
It's been on there for ages, yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, it looks like it's just been taken to stand.
Yeah, it's just like floating around on flight radar.
Oh, it's the one that was went tech, wasn't it? Oh. Yeah, it's that one. It's the Cancun one.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, I don't want to talk about that one.
Mhm.
Yeah. So, got SAS coming on now.
You have an arrival.
Oh, I do have an arrival.
Brussels.
Yep. Bringing their 319 in from proper Brussels, not fake Brussels.
Yeah.
None of that fake malarkey. Flare out project, I like that. Lovely landing. As you can imagine, with the SAS up very early, off to Copenhagen. So Firebird saying, I went a few weeks ago, it's such a chaotic place, and it's very tired inside, it can't handle the 7+ million people that it does. Wowzers.
Oh, wow.
He's been greed as well. That's someone saying, totally agree with Firebird. Racklon is grubby and was so crowded when we were there, had to sit on the floor.
Oh, wow.
Doesn't sound great, to be honest.
No.
You're not selling it to me as an airport. Oh well, hopefully when they open the new improved version, that's.
I think that's the problem with a lot of these airports is that they've obviously become bigger holiday destinations, and the airports just can't. They just don't have the capacity to handle all these passengers, and it's like, especially when it's like that time we were at Innsbruck Airport and there was all those delays. That is not designed to handle that many passengers at one time. There's just not enough space.
No, it was absolute dog's dinner, wasn't it?
Yeah, but when
British
it's normal,
Airways.
when it's just a normal, day, it's absolutely fine because...
Imagine how bad it was, right? No, because we know how bad it was on that Sunday. Imagine how bad it was on the Saturday we were there last.
Oh, God, yeah.
Because every single stand was taken at Innsbruck.
Yeah, it was like really overcrowded, wasn't it?
Yeah, it really was, so we'll see. We do have the EasyJet from Zurich coming in next. Emmett Nemesis saying, good morning, Liz and Simon. And we got the likes, Liz.
Oh, you lot are
12.50.
legends.
Absolutely
Thanks,
banging. Thank you so much, everyone.
Put your mind to something, you can do it. You just manifest it and all that thing, and I don't know.
Yeah, she doesn't know, but we got them.
Yay!
Thank you, everyone.
You can, when the live finishes and it turns to a video, that you can all hype it as well.
Hype.
Tripe.
Here we now.
Oh, YouTube couldn't have picked a better term for it.
Oh, Alpha Bravo saying dual screens on. Think planes on one and waiting for Jerry at London Heathrow on the other.
Yes.
I'll tell you, I know what I'll be watching. I'm just saying that now. I think...
he's not on yet.
No, he's not. No, we'll wait for him to go live and then I think we'll say, go and see. He said he was going to be on about 10, didn't he? But
he changed it to 11.
Ah, okay. So, Emirates will be making its way over to us in a moment.
Oh no, tell a lie, he's gone live, so...
He's gone live.
Yeah.
So, hey, social media team. Hi, guys! Hey! They're going to we're going to... don't say it. Let's do some crow content.
I hope they're not looking for some birds.
No, they're not. They're going to have to get some windy action, I'm guessing. But,
Yeah.
Nice to see them.
I hope they've got at least a bobble with them if they've not got the hair tied back already.
Well, we'll see.
It's you have to. It's so bad.
5 saying, if anyone is going to Crete either, go to Hainan or wait for the new airport to open in a year or two.
Oh,
We could do airport reviews at this stage. I like it. I really like it. I think we should do that. Well, I think we're going to go for the Emirates, and then when the Emirates goes out, we're going to make. It hasn't materialised into an all singing or dancing show,
no.
And my back is absolutely gone now. Like
my stomach's rumbling. So.
Well, there you go.
I want my soup that we've got homemade soup.
Yes, but my back is shocking at the moment, so I'm in full spasm mode. So those drugs that I took didn't have any effect.
It's like the ones I had because I got some prescribed from the doctor last week when mine was bad, and in the middle of the night.
I thought that was an arrival. It's not.
In the middle of the night when it was just really bad, like it didn't do anything.
Yeah, it's not good.
Luckily though, I went on TikTok, found some stretches, and that's.
Well, I've kind of demanded that you do some stretches.
That's helped.
Do some stretches, Liz. That's going to help.
So now I do my stretches. Got rid of the mattress topper. Got a new pillow.
Cheers, girl.
It's still not perfect, but it's I'm not like waking up going, oh my god, I can't move.
No, you were pretty bad, but as I say, the thing is, look, so when we do these shows in the tent, it's great because it saves the equipment getting damaged. But it's as simple as that. But the one thing it does cause is shocking back pain for me. Yeah. So there we go. Right, prop.
Prop, prop, prop.
We're going to stay on the prop. Oh, this one's up and down like a yo-yo. Because that defo went down. Yeah, he's trying to get back onto the... They definitely popped above the pappies on that one. Let's see how this Logan Air does. It was alright once they got past that bit, but they were thrown around there like in every parcel for a few minutes. I've done DHL and I was nice to them about that, but that was an every parcel one.
I've not had any issue. Every's been very good of late at mine.
Jim's been 2 minutes behind in the chat for the last hour. Standard hype.
Tripe.
Do you have another arrival? Emirates is making its way over to us now. It started its taxi. Our next arrival will be the Ryanair from Dublin using the 737-800. Kerry, hello there, lovely to see you. And Kirsty saying, Jim C, welcome to the future.
Back to the future.
Oh no. So it looks like the Emirates is going to wait now for this next arrival. So we will make our way slowly down there. I want to say slowly, not that slowly. And here comes that Ryanair. Oh, Tina Stockman's just got up just in time for the Emirates A380.
That's good timing.
Excellent timing. There we go. Here we go. We're going to have this crossover. Also got the prop just making its way over to stand now. But, oh!
What?
Lou, to you with the 3 kebabs. So thank you so much. Saying, have a nice cake on me. Well, thank you so much for your support there. And we both really appreciate it. I'm just going to go and stick some hearts in the chat just to say thank you. Kebabilicious. Just made a word up. But really do appreciate it. Yeah, and Gail saying, thanks Simon Liz for a great stream this morning. Once again, thank you to our Mega Mods team as well. Well, some of them. I'm not saying which ones. Keeps them on the toes, you know what I mean? Gotta keep them on the toes.
That's what you gotta do.
Second guessing. So, Emirates now literally crossing 2-3 right. Hopefully it'll take full length and it'll be up like a yo-yo.
Yep. Apparently it started raining in Lancaster.
There you go. Got a Lancaster update for you. I'm going to I'll see what it is here, to be honest.
I think
Rain started in 2 minutes.
Oh. Well, according to the
no, I think by the time we pack up there'll be a nice little window.
Yeah. The satellite was showing that it was fine. Oh well. Oh, I don't know if my mum's watching, by the way, but we finished the potatoes off, and they're very nice.
Very nice, I would concur.
Yeah, even though half of the garden soil fell out into the kitchen when I took them out of the bag.
It's the one time I don't want the Emirates to go down Victor Alpha. I feel mugged off.
Oh,
no. What's the most interesting airline you've flown? Oh, yours. I know what yours would be.
Mine?
Yeah, yours would be something that you flew in Hawaii.
Yeah, Mokulele probably, and the Cessna Caravan. It's
I don't know, to be honest.
unique, that, as an...
Oh, United Airlines, because they assault the passengers.
Oh, well, yeah.
There you go. Adrian's going to come in going, United are really good. I'm going to go, they're not. How bad were they on that flight?
Shocking.
Absolutely shocking. So, yeah, United for all the wrong reasons, Firebird. There you go. There's my answer. Do have an arrival. Coming from behind the trees. It's Lufthansa. Come on, Lufty. Nice and stable now. Let's say, when they're going past the pub, it seems to just destabilise. Mm-hmm. I don't see why that would be the case, but when they're getting into the flare, they seem to be more than good. No issues whatsoever, once again. Nice landing. I'm guessing that's the one from Munich. Anyway, let's go into the Emirates.
It was from Frankfurt.
Yeah, Frankfurt. What do you call it? I just saw the FO giving a wave to people on the mound. There's actually people out today.
Crazy people.
I've barely seen anyone go in front of us today.
No, it's I usually hear people go past for the odd dog.
Oh, just
cyclist.
To say, the ASL looks like it's going out onto stand. There you go. Get that cargo plane in on the weekdays. Laura McManus saying, good morning. Anyone know if anyone doing a live stream on Wednesday from Leeds? My sister flying out at 9 a.m. blue sky, but I don't think it'd be working, unfortunately. So I doubt it. Might look on TikTok, you might get lucky on there, but I'll be honest, I don't really know. I know if Axis Productions in there, would you know if anyone else is out? I know that you've done streams there and stuff like that, but I'm not an expert on that, I'll be honest. Hajar, hello there. Fiber saying, I've flown Silver Airways to Key West. Oh, very nice. Where they have pink taxis on the island.
Do they? Oh. Didn't know.
Imagine if we went there. So we have a thing where if we see a pink car, we like.
Obviously, I don't do very well at this game.
I let her win a lot of the time, right?
A lot of the time. Every now and again, you tell me.
No, I don't.
Oh, there's a there's a pink one there.
Hey, look, it used to be a competitive game. I can't help what happened to you, Liz. Looks like we're going to have this EasyJet going now. I think they're going to try and get a couple out, and then have the A380 go. Off to Geneva. And oh, it's Emirates. Emirates is coming. I thought that too. He was going to pop on in front. So here we go. Beast from the East time. Make that turn, we'll get that awesome head-on shot. Oh, here comes the rain.
Oh.
This is EK22 going back to Dubai using the mighty A380-800. And I can see Wadders has got in there already. Olivia has already. Vicky Shanners, Adrian, absolute legends. Darren 747 Steggles, Yankee 1399. Boom. Just waiting the clearance. I'm guessing they might be just looking at that little solid weather that's coming this way.
Mm-hmm.
Might just hold it for a second. Or not, because it's starting to roll. Unfortunately, we will miss the rotation. However, let's just zoom out a little bit. We should get the extended. Thank you everyone for sticking those amazing Emirates emojis in the chat. Graham S, Denny F, Kirsty L, Jim C, Mr. Bear. I think that's everyone. Thank you so much. A cracking show today. It's been nice to have Liz do a VIP experience, and it's like she's like the ether. You can't afford it all the time, but you have to bring it on every so often. But I'm sure we've all enjoyed it. So please show some love to Liz. Great having her on.
Thanks.
Thank you to you lovely people as well. It's been a fantastic show. My back doesn't think so, but the rest of me does. So thank you to everyone who's joined us. Drop the stream a like. I say we've done really well with that today. I want to say thank you for all the kindness in regards of the support for the channel with the super chats, super stickers, gifted memberships, and people who joined and renewed their memberships. That's been fantastic. We've also had a few kebabs as well, so thank you for those. But thank you so much. That looks like it's going to go south rather than north.
Oh. Fair north is where the rain is.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. Yeah, there we go. Turn to the east, west even. There we go. Get it right, Simon, for crying out loud. Turn to the west and then it'll turn south. So there we go with the Emirates. I hope you've enjoyed it. I know that we have. It's been nice having you back on, Liz.
Thanks.
I won't push it. That's as nice as I'm going to be.
Okay.
Thank you. People saying, thank you for a brilliant stream. Lovely seeing you, Liz. Well, hearing you.
Hearing me.
Paul Lewis saying that's one heck of a plane. I would have to agree, mate. What I'm going to say to you is now, I guarantee you now where the action is. So I've seen the winds and the forecast and everything. London Heathrow is going to be epic. So please go and join Big Jet TV.
It's slightly the wind southwest, and obviously their runways are east-west, so it is slightly off to the side. I've been watching it all my life myself.
So Liz has been watching it, so there you go. I think that tells you.
There's a lot that are landing on one rear gear first, and then there's a lot of crabbing going on. So
go for a bit of bosh.
And fair play to Jerry and Jilly as well, because they must be so jet lagged.
Yeah, 100%. So thank you, everyone. That wasn't the wind increasing, that was just the wash of the A380 just hitting us. So that was fun. Please take care. I've got a funny feeling Wednesday is going to be an interesting one, but I will put what's going to happen with that, because as I say, my back's absolutely killing me at the moment. But thank you so much for joining us. Mods, you've been absolutely amazing. I do appreciate everything that you do. Liz, you've been fantastic, so thank you.
Thanks.
Take it easy, everyone, and we'll see you again soon. Or probably Wednesday, but we'll see. See you later.
Bye.
Bye.